Calm your ass down. Chill out. Shit. I know shit's bad right now, with all that starving bullshit. And the dust storms, and we running out of French fries and burrito coverings.
Yeah.
But I got a solution.
That's what you said last time, dipshit.
I got a solution. You're a dick.
South Carolina, what's up? That's what I thought.
Good evening, everyone. Happy 4th of July. Brian not available, so no 37 build tonight due to the holidays. So just hopping on here for those of you that are already tired of fireworks. We do a little building and a little BSing. So the link is up. If anybody wants to join, feel free to hop in. Except for Kevin Smith. You got to get special permission. Anyway, I'm going to continue working on the Alpha Models Singer Porsche, which is coming along. And I just got a new order from Alpha on Friday. Pretty cool. They threw in some nice gifts. I think this is a magnetic cutting board. I'm not sure yet. I haven't opened it. It's pretty heavy. And they sent me a couple of freebies, guess because I buy too much stuff. So I've got a detail kit for the Jaguar Type E, which is great because I'm really looking forward to building that Revell kit. I haven't even opened this yet. It's got some nice photo etch bits in there. And I already have a really nice set of wheels that have to be laced up for this. So that'll be a future build. They also got me their detail set for the 240Z. I haven't even opened this yet. See what we got in here. Looks like seat belt buckles, spark plug wires, I'm guessing. Oh, rivets, very nice. So you can see right there quite a few strips of photo etch in there. Pretty impressive. Looks like you got a photo etch wheel. And interesting, this, if you've ever built that Tamiya, it's got some really nice window trim. Looks like they've added their own in here, photo etch. I'll be curious to see if that's any better. Photo etch wipers, look at that. Photo etch fan. Okay, this is actually a pretty in-depth detail kit. Photo etch window crank. Anyway. And photo etch grills. I like that. They even added some detail photos on how to wire up the engine. Do the seat belts. Pretty cool kit. This is going to go on my Tamiya 240Z. I think they call it the street version. Blue on the box. They came out with that kit after I built their Fairlady Z kit, which had I had used the Zoom On S30 conversion to basically make it look like what Tamiya released as the street version. And we got a new case. I haven't taken the plastic off this yet, but it's got a suede base, which is pretty cool. I've always liked these. And I talked to Alpha about this. They're only going to charge $20 for these. And I suggest they put it on their site, and they did. So next time I order a car from them, I'll pick up another one. But it's a really nice kit. I mean, a nice case, I should say. I got to figure out which car I want to use it on. And then, of course, I got all this stuff in the order because they re-released a slightly modified version of their BMW M3. And this kit came out 2 or 3 years ago and sold out really quick. And I missed out on it. So I didn't want to miss out on it this time. So I got 2 of them. But this is a pretty nice kit from what I've seen of the previous version. There you go. I think this version has new wheels, but really nice looking kit. It's kind of interesting. They showed there with the sunroof up, but this kit doesn't actually have a sunroof. It's 114 resin pieces. Not a whole lot of photo etch on there. Typical acetate windows. Some very nice racing seats. Ton of decals. All these are probably all going to be carbon fiber. So I can already see these here will be carbon fiber wrapping for the racing seats. And then you have the option for the carbon fiber roof. Very nice detail. I've been waiting a while for this to come back in stock, so this is going to be a fun build at some point. This is kind of interesting too. You got 2 different exhaust options. So yeah, I'm glad to get my hands on this. Like I said, I missed out on it a few years ago. It sold out fast, and from what I can tell, it looks like about every one that sold got built. And then one of their customers put this anybody that's built Alphas know they don't, what you just saw, I just had open there is the instructions. So this guy did a really nice assembly guide, step by step on everything, which is pretty cool. So this is a welcome addition because you don't normally get this with an Alpha. And one of the things with Alphas is sequencing. They can be a slow build if you haven't done one because you've got to figure out the order to do things because it's not like a standard kit. There's the assembly order is not standard. Like one of the things you end up doing is having to do the interior first because you can't do a lot of the assembly until the interior is done. But anyway, really nice build guide here. Guy even called out all the different paints and stuff he did, which is really nice. So this is going to be a fun build. Look at that detail in that interior. That is gorgeous. Very nice. Anyway, this is going to be a fun build. And that's not all I got from Alpha. Give me a carbon fiber. I don't know what this is, a luggage tag. I'm not sure yet what this is for. It's kind of cool. I'd never heard of this brand before. This looks to be a whole bunch of different detailing and weathering brushes. Or if you're Kevin Smith, a nice set of makeup brushes. Oh, look at that. That looks like an eyebrow brush. We got some blush brushes. Guess that's this looks suspiciously like a woman's makeup kit. There you go for your eyebrows. So I have to get online and ask somebody, what am I supposed to use all these for? It's like a lot of different weathering brushes. Anyway, it was kind of cool, free gift. And then the last thing they gave me, apparently if you buy enough kits from them, you get something like this. So anyway, kind of cool. You don't get anything like that from Revell or Tamiya. Anyway, that was my Alpha delivery. One thing about Alpha that is nice, I know their kits are a little on the pricey side. They're a lot on the pricey side, but they are pretty good to customers that are, I hate to use the word loyal, but if you're a repeat customer, they treat you very well. Which for the price, you would hope so. Anyway. And I just spilled it all on the floor. Who do we got in here tonight? I see Chet, Kevin, Stout Creations, not too familiar with who that is. I was hoping King Bob was going to get in here. Let's see what he's up to. Snappy Pappy will not be joining us. I think he's going out to see if he can blow off some fingers with some fireworks. Let's see what he's up to. All right, let's get back on this Porsche. Actually, I think I'm ready to finish prepping the body. I got some decal work to do. Get this body into 2K, and then I got to move on to something else. I've already got, some of you may have seen this last week. Interior's finished. And chassis and engine are finished. They've been finished. There's the door cards. And I think as far as the body's concerned, I've just got to clean it up, do some panel liner tonight, get the logos on it. Not a lot of decals on this one, which I'm not complaining. Well, unless you were doing the stripe version, but I'm just going to do the green paint job on this. A couple decals for logo. Trunk has got metal logos. And if anybody knows, see if Kevin Smith, if he knows this. I should just ask Alpha. They've included, just to give you an idea of the smattering of photo etch that comes with one of these suckers. They've included these decals. Are those? Let's see if they're in here. They include some metal decals, which are pretty straightforward. You peel and stick. But I've had a couple of kits where they've included this. And I don't really know what the right way to do these are because they're mounted on a piece of paper. So they're not like water slide. In fact, I already carefully peeled off the 4 logos that I use on the wheels, and I actually had to use a glue on them. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but they have a little bit, they have like a, if you can see that shine, they've got like a metal finish on them, but they don't have a sticky back. So I'm not sure how the hell to put those on. I guess I could ask the Alpha guys. Of course, they always include these really nice metal decals, which are pretty, straightforward. Cut them out, stick them on, and peel off the clear top. These are great too because they give you a little bit of a 3D effect because they're just a little bit thicker than a water slide. And if I have to go off camera for a minute, my wife had hip surgery on Monday, so she's still needs a little help getting around the house. She's on crutches. All right. Anybody else join us? Nope. Hey, Deaf John. I hope captions are working for you because my sign language abilities are pretty much non-existent. Kevin Smith, why don't you get your butt in here so we got somebody to talk to? I feel like I'm talking to myself. I'm not a big YouTube streamer. I'm not used to sitting here talking to myself. I don't have Snappy Pappy skills. I gave him crap over his video he posted today. He talked for 11 minutes about a kid he was working on and didn't show us the kid. It just sat on the bench. I was like, felt like I got ripped off. Now I've got to figure out. I'm gonna go find in my pile over there. Alpha sent me some really nice metal Porsche decals last year, which I think I'm going to use on this car. Of course, we'll be doing Tamiya accent panel liner on this kit before we clear it. I already did some, but I had to do some touch-up painting, so I had to. Oh, there's somebody. What's up, Donnie?
You, man. What are you up to?
How's it going? I'm just over here talking to myself.
I hear you. How's
How
your
you
wife?
doing? Pretty good. She's getting pretty mobile. She's in the living room right now. She can get on and off the couch without help, which is good. She's kind of stubborn. She's itching to get up and around the house, you know.
Yeah.
She was she got up to get a bowl out of the cupboard for dinner, was carrying it in her mouth. I'm like, oh, she's too proud to ask sometimes.
And Chester.
What you been up to?
Who, me?
Yeah.
You seen Facebook, my brother and
Oh, I did. That was awesome.
Was here last week, and we did a lot last week. I had a great time. Probably the best time I've had in 40 years.
I saw that picture you hugging your brother, man. That kind of teared me up a little bit. I reconnected with one of my brothers I hadn't talked to in many years. In fact, I scored us some second row tickets to the Rush concert in Chicago on the 22nd. He's going to drive down from Wisconsin. We haven't seen each other since 2007. So looking forward to that.
Me and Pee Wee hadn't seen each other since.
So you said a long time, wasn't it? 30 years or something?
About 10 years.
Oh, is that it?
It's the first time he's ever been to my house in my lifetime.
Wow.
I always went home on leave to North Carolina and seen him and his family, but they never come to Fort Raleigh or Fort Hood or anywhere I was stationed to see me.
Yeah, it's kind of, my family never really visits me either. Like I said, my brother visited us in Tennessee in 2007, and we stayed in touch over the years. But we was just talking when I called him up, said, "Hey, can you can you be in Chicago on the 22nd? Because it's like a 200-mile drive for me. It's like 450 for him. But I was going back. I was talking to my wife. I'm like, when's the last time I saw him? We went back, looked. I think it was on our Facebook picture. It was 2007.
Hello,
Like,
Slutto.
where does the time go?
That's what I asked myself.
It seemed like, yes, I think social media, Facebook and things like that makes it easier to get out of touch. Actually, you feel like you're in touch with everybody, but then you just never seen anybody.
Well, nobody ever did Facebook or all that social media stuff when I was in the army. So
Yeah, it's weird now. They all got access.
yeah.
My son's carrier is over in Pearl Harbor right now. They're doing some of their last trials and whatnot before they go on their big deployment. And like, he's got internet access while they're out, up there, and he gets into Pearl Harbor and FaceTiming with us. So you don't see people, but it doesn't feel like it because you kind of seen them online,
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, it's like I talk to my brother all the time. It's like, man, I haven't actually seen you in 20 years.
Oh, that's like Pee-wee. He don't get on Facebook. The only time we talk is on the phone, and usually it's somebody's in the hospital or somebody's died or something, and that's about it. So last week was special. And he got in there and fixed the floor in my wife's crash shaft while I was here. He said, I want to do this for you because I know you can't get down to fix it anymore. So I let him do it.
Well, it's good that you got to see him.
Yeah.
I had a good visit with everybody. How many people came?
Him and my half brother, who is 47. Last time I seen him he was 6 years old.
That's a big age gap.
Yeah. My dad's second wife.
Yeah, I've got my mom was married 3 times. My youngest sister, well, we don't have the age gap you do. I think I'm 16 years older than my youngest sibling, which is still a pretty fair amount.
Well, mine's about 30 years.
Wow, that's huge.
He's 47, and I'll be 74 next week.
Almost be your grandson, or your son, anyway.
Yeah. I got a grandson. I got a son that's older than him.
Wow.
He'll be 57 this week. This year.
My oldest son is only 3.5, just under 4 years younger than my youngest sister.
The week after next, my daughter will be 47.
Man, goes quick.
Yeah, it does. But I got all my grass cut. I got all my weed eating done.
You got it done, or they did it for you?
They did it for me.
That was nice.
Yeah, they did it for me.
I'll tell you, I felt a little bit bad for the guys that do my lawn, and it came out Wednesday or Thursday. It was like 112 heat index. Those guys are out there in jeans and long sleeve shirts and masks and everything. I almost had a heat stroke bringing them water.
Shit.
You been has your wife let you start working on anything?
Yeah, I put decals on that 65 today.
Oh, how's that coming?
It's coming pretty good.
Man, I've been trying to get on. I took the week off. Of course, that never really works out the way I planned. I'm working half the time, but I took the week off. But I don't think we were fully expecting how much assistance my wife was going to need the first week or two. First today, she's starting to get around a little bit on her own. She can't get in and out of bed on her own yet. But she's starting to be able to use the restroom without assistance, which is, it's kind of a big deal.
Yep.
And she can get on and off the couch by herself, which that was not possible earlier this week. That hip is very tender. They didn't. They had to repair a torn labrum, sew that back together, but then they also had her top of her femur needed some reshaping, which they think caused the tear in the first place. So they actually ground off bone where the ball of your.
You quit. You quit. You
Yeah.
stop. You
Yeah,
stop.
I know. It's yeah. Imagine that when they got done, when she was in recovery, the doctor come out and show me videos of it. Like, I'm good.
He's better show you than me.
They show those videos of I always, when they show the if you ever seen somebody like knee getting scoped or something, it's basically the same kind of thing, and they pump it full of fluid so they can see what they're doing in there. And I always think that tissue in there, especially the tissue that's damaged, always reminds me of lobster for some reason. I have no idea why.
Good night, Dominic.
See you, Dom. Sweet dreams. I thought he was going to get on here, but it's past his bedtime, I guess.
Yeah, past his bedtime.
Danielle must have summoned him.
Probably. Yeah, Monday I had a doctor's appointment for my after hospital visit. And Dr. Avery, he was looking at everything that went on. And he said, man, I said, what, Dr. Avery? He said, when they took you from your house to Scott and White, you were in trouble.
Really?
I said, oh, yeah? He said, yeah, you were in trouble. I said, well, I didn't remember a thing. He said, you didn't remember riding in the ambulance? I said, nope. I didn't remember going to the hospital or anything. I woke up in they got a trauma room in the ER there. And that's where they had me at, was in the trauma room. And I woke up in there, and the doctor come in there and said, how you feel? I said, better than I did at home.
That was Monday of this week?
Last week.
Oh, last week. Yeah, okay.
That was when I went to the hospital.
You had an infection or something?
Yeah, I had pneumonia and lung and my left kidney had started an infection. But I had pneumonia in my chest, which is a side effect of the chemotherapy I'm doing. I spent 3 days in the hospital.
Yeah, I remember you were telling us about that. You were starting to get septic?
Yeah.
Oof, that's some scary stuff right there. Isn't that what happened to that? Who was that NASCAR driver just died not too long ago?
Kurt Busch.
Yeah, was that same thing, right? He had pneumonia and sepsis, I think.
Something like that.
Stuff will creep up on you, man. When it starts shutting down your organs, it's too late.
Yeah, but he should have went to the hospital because shoot, I was in there Monday morning, and by Monday night I was ready to come home. The doctor said, nah, we're going to keep you for a couple of days at least and figure out what caused it. I said, I know what caused it. He said, what's that? I said, that immunotherapy that I'm taking. It's one of the side effects. That's why they tell me when I get a temperature of 100 and 102, go to ER. And ER I went, and here I am. So if you ain't smart enough to figure that out, then you don't need to be my doctor. My wife said, Donnie, behave. Well, I'm telling the truth.
This is pretty cool here. I talked about this last week, but I didn't have it painted. The 90s Porsches had this these rubber gaskets between the bumpers and the body.
Mm-hmm.
And let me blow this up here. So normally these are a pain to paint, but what they did is they did it with a piece of photo etch here. So you actually you put it in there and you get that rubber gasket look.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can do it with you can do an accent liner here, but you can't do it up here.
Yeah, that's a nice color though. I like that green.
Yeah, this is a Porsche Mamba green. It's got gold in it. It's really cool. Painted that over white. So then they included the same thing here for the rear bumper coming out of each fender. The only thing I'm worried about, they fit like a glove. It's very subtle detail, but once I have 2K on here, these gaps in these panels might be a little hard to get to. You all right, Donnie?
Yeah, I'm just coughing. Yeah, I'm just coughing.
Anyway, let's see here. Whoops.
See, there's my decals.
Oh, let me put that up so I can see that. Are those kid decals?
Yeah.
What does that say? I'm a hoe? What?
Hot Chevy too.
Oh. That color looks like a orange. What do they?
Tangerine?
Yeah, is that what it is?
No, it's
Supposed to be yellow, right?
no, it's orange.
Oh, it is. Okay, I was gonna say it looks like one of those popsicles, those push-up pops.
And then there's the chassis and interior.
Nice. Oh wow, you got a lot done on that.
Yeah.
Is that all box stock?
Yeah.
Wow, you're almost done, huh?
Yeah. I got to put the glass in and then put the body on it and then on the chassis and then put front bumper, back bumper and stuff in it. That's about it.
It's looking good. I wasn't losing my mind. For some reason, I thought you said you painted that yellow, and it always looks.
Yeah, you losing your mind.
I must be. All right, I gotta get this finished. I had, like I said, my nephew was painting, and he splashed some lacquer thinner. I had a dark spot here on the fender, but I got that blended out, repainted.
I figured you'd have more people than this in here.
Well, you know, it's funny because we talked about it last Saturday, and it sounded like there was going to be a bunch of people.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to have 5 or 6. Get some people partied too hard this weekend. Yeah, Sluggo would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. It's still early. Thought maybe Jimmy might pop on, but he's probably 3 sheets of the wind.
Probably.
Fred's going to watch fireworks. I've heard a lot of places did fireworks already. I know I thought Bob said they did fireworks last night. My neighborhood did it on Thursday.
Oh, my whole neighborhood will start fireworks once it gets dark. I don't have to go nowhere. I can just sit on their deck and watch it.
Yeah, we paid a company this year. We used to do the neighborhood used to do ourselves, but they have a big common area. It's like a block or so away from me. So we literally go watch the fireworks from the front of our house. My wife watched some through the window Thursday. She wasn't really up to it, but my son had to fly at like 6 a.m. He was a little pissed off because the neighborhood fireworks didn't start till 10. He was trying to sleep. And then last night, he didn't have to fly today, but he's got a big check tomorrow because he just finished his multi-engine. So next week sometime he's going to do his FAA check ride. So tomorrow him and an instructor going through all of that. He's got a full day tomorrow, and probably will be tonight like it was last night. We had an a-hole neighbor across the pond from us. They were doing fireworks till almost midnight. It was really pissing me off.
Well, I'll be sitting on the deck because I want to watch and make sure none of that shit lands in my yard and set my place on fire. The whole neighborhood gets started probably about 9:30.
I never thought I'd say this, Kevin, but I know you ain't got shit to do. Why don't you jump on? Show us that hideous station wagon you're working on. Give me 1 second. I left my other computer running. I can hear us echoing over there in the next room.
Yep, I know that feeling, Kevin. Yep, I know that feeling, Kevin. Yep, I know that.
All right. I can hear myself think.
I'm trying to figure out why we're getting double talk.
Oh, because I just went over to the other computer and I have a microphone clipped to my shirt. So I was hearing a triple echo.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's put a little bit of this on. Nice thing painting with lacquers is you don't have to be too terribly careful with this panel liner because you just come back after about 30 minutes with Q-tip with some mineral spirits and wipe off the extra. It's so weird scrubbing on paint with mineral spirits and doesn't affect it at all.
Yep.
One part I'm not looking forward to on these Porsches is all this window trim's got to be done black. Well, we're doing that after we do the masking.
Gloria, there were some nice bills that you had on AMC Live. I watched that the other day.
Who's that?
Gloria Stout Creation.
Gloria is the name?
Stout Creations.
Not familiar. And who's that?
Gloria.
Gloria?
Yeah. Look at your comments, buddy. Open your comments up. Stout Creation 24.
Yeah, I said hi before, but I didn't recognize that name. There's a lot of people I don't know their screen names.
Yeah. I don't either, but I figure them out. If I'm old enough to figure them out, you are too.
So what was the AMC? Was a contest?
No, that's the one Bruce and Kevin and I forget who else runs it on Thursday nights.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, Bruce.
Oh, it was nice that they've never invited me, bastards.
Huh?
Said they've never invited me.
All you gotta do is pull up YouTube. YouTube, and you'll find it.
Yeah, I gotta find a channel. I was not familiar with it. Of course, I just realized it's Thursdays. Thursdays I'm teaching lessons till 8 p.m. That would also explain why I've never been on there.
Yeah, thank you, Sluggo. I'm doing a lot better. I just got to get through this chemotherapy. That's the only
How,
downfall.
how much more of that do you got?
Probably 8 months.
Holy crap. I thought that was just a few months of that stuff.
No,
I thought that stuff was supposed to be making you feel better.
it does. But you got to deal with the side effects from it sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's what that new morning was the other night.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
really?
look out. Jimmy
Uh-oh.
is on the chat. He'll be in here aggravating us in a minute.
Jimmy's date must have ended early.
Yeah, his date with his mom.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I will. Hello, Jimmy. Sluggo said, Kevin, Jimmy's back from his date.
I'm just waiting for Jimmy's mom to get on here one of these nights and chew us all out.
She probably will. After she takes about half of his butt for letting us do it. Yeah, I cut Boston butt for pulled pork while my brother was here.
Nice. Did you
The
see
second-
that? Oh, go ahead.
Second one I've cooked since I've had that pit boss.
I bought a Traeger when I was out in California. I like smoking on that.
And then tonight I cooked hot dogs and brocks on it for the 4th, and while she cooked the French fries and baked beans.
Did you see that brisket that Bruce cooked that he had in the chat earlier?
No, I didn't.
Holy crap. Let me see if I can find it. It's freaking huge.
This news.
Dominique was like, what is that? See if I can find that thing.
If it's huge, it cost him a fortune.
Yeah, wait. Oh, it was sorry. It was Rick Ramus did this. Hold on. Let me see if I can share this here. I feel like a noob with StreamYard sometimes. All right, how do I share here?
Yeah, me too, Chester. I can hear it too.
Look at the size of that thing. Rick said he smoked that today, I think.
Holy shit.
I know. It's like freaking off a dinosaur. Huge.
And not no small dinosaur neither.
Brontosaurus. 12 hours it said it took him to smoke that sucker.
This is how long it took me on that Boston butt the other day.
I had a coworker that he had one of these, like he did like barbecuing for like barbecue relief and you know all these fundraisers stuff. He had a rig. I'm trying to remember how many. It was like he could do 250 butts at a time. And he had a cherry orchard, so he cut his own cherry wood. And he'd bring his rig, this big trailer, like you order from him. He would be parked at a church parking lot or something. Just people come up and pick them up, and my God, were they good! And
That's
he would smoke them overnight, like 18 hours or something.
That's something I ain't seen the church down the road do in about 4 or 5 years. Is usually they got a smoker going out there, and on Saturday and Sunday they're selling plates. I ain't seen that for a while.
We did a big my HOA in Memphis. We did a big summer party, and I can't remember how many butts about. We had a whole factory going of people pulling pork and making sandwiches. Man, it was amazing.
My wife said, "Why'd you get one so big?" I said, "This is the smallest one they had."
I haven't done a brisket or a butt. I've done. You know, it's funny. We lived in Memphis 17 years and I never barbecued. Maybe because you could go get it so easily everywhere.
Yeah.
But we got out to California and I'm buying that Traeger, that wood pellet smoker. So I had him like, well, I got to learn how to use this thing, and we do that 3-2-1 method of doing ribs. It takes about 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But really not that hard. I would have a little problem out in California this summer because be 115 outside, and it would just make it hard to control your temperatures. You're trying to do like a low temperature to smoke it, and it's hot outside as you're trying to keep the grill. Well, man, you get done and those the bones would just be popping out of those ribs.
Mm-hmm. So Sluggo said his AC is at 61.
Is it keeping it cool though?
I guess.
My AC, I don't think that thing shut off at all the last 4 days. In fact, it was so bad. I asked them when I bought the house, because of course I bought the house in December. Didn't think it gets this hot and humid in Indiana, And I asked them why I bought this house and it's only got one unit, one zone, and it's a 2-story house. And oh, that's all you need around here. Shit, that thing ran from Monday, I think, till Thursday night without ever shutting off. I finally went and bought a couple of portable AC units for my bedroom and my son's bedroom, because the AC is just like, it's cool downstairs, but the upstairs is not cooling off. So I guess this fall I'm gonna have that looked at. It's putting out ice cold air through the vents, but upstairs, some of the rooms is nothing, hardly anything coming through. But I don't think the unit's big enough to keep up with the size of this house. So there's a nice bill coming in the future. I bought this 16,000 BTU portable for my bedroom. I slept like a baby. I got it set up yesterday, and I had 70 degrees in my bedroom last night. I slept wonderfully.
Sluglo says, "Cool as the other side of the pillow."
The guy from ESPN used to say that. What was his name? He passed away from cancer some years ago.
He said, "I'm in man cave with a blanket over me watching you knuckleheads on this big screen."
Yeah, the nice thing is I'm in my man cave in the basement. It's nice and cool down here. It's not even 70 down here.
Yeah, I go in the house where my wife is, and then I'll be sitting in there watching TV, and I'll be covered up in my poncho liner. And after a while, I'll look at her and say, "I'm going out on the deck to warm up."
Yeah, I like it cold. We got kind of spoiled. The house we were renting out in LA had the most immaculate AC setup. It had 5 zones, 2 units, 5 zones, 5 thermostats. But you could get just the perfect temperature, any room in that house, any time of the day.
Well, my biggest problem is ever since my cancer and chemo treatments, I don't get hot anymore. I don't care where I'm at. I'm
Really?
always cold. I can go outside and sit on the deck, and everybody else is running inside for the AC.
You lost
Be
all your
sitting-
insulation from the chemo.
I'll be sitting outside, staying warm.
Yeah. Earlier this week, we put her up. She can't do stairs yet, so we put her upstairs in the master to be closer to a bathroom. So she was up. She didn't come downstairs from Monday till Thursday, and like the downstairs, the first floor is nice and cool. It's like 72, and then upstairs is some of the rooms are pushing like 80. It's just no airflow. I've got to get that.
Shoot, 80 would be good for me.
Yeah. And with the humidity too. I mean, well, the thing was that it could get the rooms down decent, maybe 78. But the problem is that the AC could not shut off. You could tell as soon as it would shut off, you could just feel the heat. I have a feeling I got a lot of leaky windows in this house too.
Yes, Sluggo. I used to stay hot all the time, even in the wintertime. I didn't even wear a coat most of the time. Now in the summertime, I'm looking for a sweater, a coat, anything to put on since I went through this chemo treatment.
Well,
It's a deep subject.
all right, we got the panel liner done. Let that dry, and I got to figure out what I got to do. Some of these metal decals got to go on over the clear. You put them on. If you try to clear over them, will just catch all the clear and make a puddle out of it. Still got a photo edge here. The photo edge wipers. Oh, that's what those are. I've been trying to figure out what the hell these parts are. Those for the rearview mirrors. It's never a good sign when you need 2 of them, but they give you 6.
Nope.
So when they give you duplicates of photo edge, like, oh, look at who it is.
Yo,
What's up?
what up? What up? Hey, Donnie.
Hello, Jimmy.
You weren't waiting long, were you?
I don't know. I've been sitting there slack, but I didn't really care.
He's sitting there about an hour and a half.
No,
I didn't
I wasn't
hear
that
it.
long.
It makes a little beep when someone comes in, but I didn't hear it.
Don't matter.
I just messed with you, Dan.
Sitting here fiddling with shit. Supposed to be on vacation all weekend, but that got cut short. We get there and it's like a little camper we're staying in right by a lake, and then we're gonna go watch flat track cars, or flat track motorcycles, a little bit away from the Airbnb. And first day we were there, our old dog he
Catch you
took a
later,
spill.
Sluggo.
He took a spill down the steps getting into the camper, and then he wouldn't get back up. So Dad freaked out a little bit. He loaded the dog up, a bunch of our other shit. We left, went ahead and checked out.
Our dog was a pain in the ass.
They need to stay off his back.
Ours is not understanding that my wife is not too mobile. So I was helping her down the stairs today, and she's got to put weight on the railing, and then she got her arm around my shoulder so we can keep her weight off that one leg. And he got so impatient trying to get downstairs.
Oh,
All of a sudden
that's good.
he popped out between her legs. Like, Jesus, is so impatient.
Yeah, he fell and then wouldn't get back up. He's a 10-year-old Great Dane, and he's already having a lot of problems. His back legs aren't wanting to work like they used to. He's still
do the Great
he's
Danes
still
just not age
mobile.
well?
Huh?
Do the Great Danes just don't age well, or what?
It's their joints. They're so with a lot of big dogs. Once they start getting older, their joints don't want to. It's always their back legs that give out first, and that's what's giving out on him.
My cousin just lost a Great
He's still
Dane.
mobile and he walks, but he's having a harder time with that back hip.
My cousin just lost a Great Dane, only 7 years old, to cancer.
Yeah,
Well,
they're real bad about cancer too.
That's
We're
just really young.
yeah, our old dog. He's 10, which is crazy for a Great Dane. 10 years old.
Our mini schnauzer just hit 10, but that's
Little dogs.
that's not that old. Yeah, the our other one that passed away a couple years ago was 18. Really sucked there in the last year because he had lost like probably 98% of his hearing and most of his eyesight. That sucked too because he was really healthy otherwise.
Vet checked them all out and said that was our issue that he had broke his hip. That was our worry because he fell down, and when he fell, his ass hit the bottom step pretty hard, and then he wouldn't get back up to carry him back into the truck. And after that, Dad just decided to pack everything up. I gotta get this dog somewhere. Fucking pack up. But we can't stay here with him like this.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. We lost. We had a mini Schnauzer Yorkie mix. We lost at 13 to heart failure, and then our 18-year-old, somehow he had gotten so skinny because he wasn't eating. He slipped through the fence in the backyard and drowned in the pond behind the house. That was really rough 2 summers ago. Really rough.
He's our old dog. Our other 2 dogs, we have a chocolate lab and a mastiff boxer mixed with him.
And our current one that's 10, current one that's 10's got the epilepsy. So we just not having a lot of luck with dogs the last 20 years.
That said, he's for being 10 years old. I mean, besides his back legs, which is normal for those big dogs, they start losing a lot of use in their back legs with their joints. But like his eyesight's perfect, his hearing's perfect. He's besides his hip, which is normal, he's weirdly healthy for a 10-year-old Great Dane. He's still mobile. It's just he's having a harder time with his back legs. But he uses his front legs mostly to walk, which is made, she said that his front legs and joints up front are freaking incredibly healthy, like super strong front legs. We're like, yeah, it's because he uses his front legs to walk everywhere. He doesn't even use his back legs hardly. He's still mobile. We got home and we gave him one of our melatonins and he slept for all night, most of the morning, and then he woke up this morning, jumped up, and was acting like a little puppy again. An old dog, he still has that puppy mentality. We were able to stay long enough to catch some badass fish. That pond we were at, lady said nobody really fishes it. So we were catching some big ass bass, a couple big ass bluegills. Freaking every time we throw a line out, freaking it'll immediately catch. It's don't want to see that race real bad, but cared more about the dog. Yeah, Kevin, we were dreading that too on the drive home, but I said he popped up this morning just fine. Vet said he might have just bruised his ass bone. But he's up, he's rolling around today. He's acting fine now. So he didn't break nothing. That was our biggest worry, is that he broke his hip or something and came down so hard. So I have a feeling once Max goes, Dad will never have another dog. Great Danes are funny. They have almost like a personality. That dog acts like he's a person. Just a crazy personality. Enough about that. What's everybody else working on? Get my mind off that dog. I'm about him all day.
I am putting off and I have a whole bunch of stuff I got to clear. I don't know why I've been putting off clearing. I get to that phase and I don't want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I have so much stuff that needs to be cleared, including this one. This one it's got to put the logo on the hood, and then this is ready for clear.
Like that green. It looks good.
Yeah, this is Porsche Mamba green. It's got a gold tint to it, which the camera doesn't really pick up, but it's funny when you first start spraying it. Like I should have, in hindsight, I painted this over a white base. I should have painted over black. Like I have black gloves when I'm painting. If I just spray a little bit on the glove, it's gold. You don't even see the green until you build up a few layers. It's kind of cool. I didn't want it to be too dark, so I put it over white. I mean, it looks good. I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
But when the light catches it, it's got a gold tinge to it. It's pretty cool.
Like a gold pearlescent almost.
Yeah, this interior color should go with it pretty well, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that.
The interior is two-tone like the real car, so the dash is black. The rear package shelf is going to be black. Got the let me get my zoom going here.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me get the focus fixed here.
That
That
seat
photo etch all the knobs.
Some of it is. So they actually had photo etch trim rings around the gauges, but I decided not to do them. So the gauges are decals. The center of the steering wheel, the arms of the steering wheel is photo etch. Yeah, the silver knobs, some of these are Oh crap! What was that? That wasn't photo etch. That was. I think those are red. Like all these buttons and stuff are all. These are all separate pieces.
Oh wow.
Those. Oh, these were metal. All these little knobs here were metal. All these little buttons in here are metal. I don't think there's a lot of photo etch in this part of it anyway. I didn't do the photo etch trim ring, so the front and the back are black. And then the door cards are almost done. I've got to put the photo etch trim rings around them still.
Move them down a little bit. There you go.
So I got to put photo etch trim rings around the door switches. Of course, this is photo etch. Actually, this door on the Porsches that they have a cloth loop for the door handle. You pull on it. That's photo etch too. I had to shape that.
That's pretty. I like them colors. That'll look good on it.
There's a lot of detail in their interiors. And I just realized. Oh, you know what I think? I think I decided not to put the photo etch trim around the switches because I remember cutting them all out, but I don't know where they're at. I think I decided not to do it. Too flashy. And of course, this, you guys have all seen this. All of this black stuff up front's photo etch, and then the rivets on the seats are all photo etch.
Damn.
And then once this goes in, these seat belts, there's slots in the package itself. I've got to trim them and glue them in because on the real car, that's where the retractors are. It's right up here.
Damn.
And then they actually included, I don't know if you can see them, yeah, your upper seat belt piece right here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually molded it in.
Damn.
So before I put the interior in, I've got to put the seat belts in. I'll put the door cards will go in, then I'll run the seat belts through those hooks. And then you drop, everything's got to be a specific order. You have to put the door cards have to go in, they fit in these notches. You put those in, then you put the package shelf in, then you put the dash in, then this tub comes up from underneath. And if you don't do it in the right sequence, you're screwed. The nice thing is that they're all a good fit. But anyway, it's gonna be a very sweet looking car. You've probably seen the wheels and brakes and everything.
I did the bronze wheels.
Those are actually antique gold. I'll show you some of the detail on this too. It's just what I love about these kits.
Damn.
Come on. So the brake rotors are body color. Of course, you can see they're slotted and drilled. You can get that thing to stop reflecting so bad. There we go. There you go. Oh, it's interesting. A lot of their cars, what's pretty cool is that you can really see the brakes and the rotors, but you really can on these. I guess you can see it a little bit in there.
Yeah. Enough to catch that green. That looks good.
Yeah, I'll
I
make
like
sure
that.
when I put them on, I'll rotate the spoke so it doesn't cover the caliper.
Yeah.
Then a weird thing on this car, I think these are the rear wheels. They're staggered. The fronts, I had to look this up because Alfa is notorious for putting the incorrect like they reverse which rotors and whatnot goes where. I think I talked about this before. The front calipers are on the front on this
Mm.
instead of the rear. I had to look it up. That's actually correct for the car. That stance is going to be badass.
Oh yeah, that'll look good. Sitting a little wide with that body kit. That looks good.
Yeah, it's weird. So the front and rear rotors are on, or the calipers are on the front.
Oh. That looks good. I like that.
I don't have the base plate on, so there's nothing to hold that rotor in there, but that's going to look pretty sweet.
Oh.
And it's a wide body too, so these wheels and fenders stick out farther than the front. But she's slammed. And then you can see, zoom this out a little bit. You see that wide body stance there, how the ass end is right here. You get that nice wide rear. Yeah, it's one of my. They don't do that anymore. I mean, they do it to an extent, but back then, that was actually on some cars was an option to have the wide rear.
That looks good.
That 993 kit you got, the GT2.
Mm-hmm.
That is the really wide body. If you take that out and look, you see the back end is much wider than the front. It almost looks.
I noticed it that night looking at it. It was freaking super wide body.
Yep. And that you could get those years. You could get them with or without the wide body. I don't know what the stats are and how many options, but I've seen them both ways, and it definitely looks better with the wide body. That year you got there, that's a 993 series. That's early to mid 90s, or mid to late 90s. They I saw something the other day. The car comes with a sunroof by default or stock. If you wanted a sunroof delete, which they call a smooth top, you had to request it. It was a $0 option. And so few people took that option that if you have one that doesn't have a sunroof, it adds some ungodly amount. It like doubles the value of the car, which is nuts. Like this is a 930, I think. Singer took the 930s from the late 80s. And this one is a smooth top. So on the real car, this would be worth a lot more money to not have the sunroof. I kind of wish they would have included it.
Anybody?
Say what? You're breaking up.
What'd you say, Jimmy?
I'm buffering real bad.
No, you ain't doing nothing, Jimmy.
Dan started buffering real bad for me, so I'm sure.
That would be you buffering, I think.
You. There you go, Jimmy.
Well, your voice turns.
And he's gone.
And
I like how he blames my internet.
Yeah, and he's gone.
His internet ain't been the same since he stopped stealing it from the school. We used to laugh in the early days of COVID when we started using Zoom at work. Zoom would do this funny thing if your connection started slowing down. You would be talking normal, but everybody would hear you slowing down. It sounded like you were drunk. Pretty funny. We'd all be laughing like, you really sound like you're shit faced.
Uh-huh.
I think they fixed it. I haven't seen it do that in a while.
There we go. I got a bad storm rolling in, so we'll see how long.
It ain't them little cans sitting around your desk, is it?
No, we've only got 2. I got a storm coming in, so if it kicks me off again, we'll see.
Ooh. I'm gonna fall asleep.
That's all I've been doing. Got the headlights, taillights on the GTO. But
Oh, that's coming along.
headliner. Yeah,
Is that
gotta
the
paint the-
AMT kit?
yeah.
The purple one on the box?
And it's going together like really nice. Like I couldn't believe it was an AMT going together. And then that little bit of AMT come out in it. I opened up the bag for the glass, and I still have it here. Let's see if you guys can notice that. Yeah. The glass was warped and the back window was melted.
Oh,
So I had to get new glass for it. I didn't feel like waiting the weeks around to send me a new one, so I just bought a new kit, and then I'll have them send a new piece of glass for that kit I just bought, which works because I was going to buy another one anyway. I found on Colts the bumper and hood the 2006 version with the that works. $26 for ones. Yeah, if you're offering it, that shit I can use. Oh, went my camera. There it went. Who said that?
Mike Harlan.
Scroll back up. There we go.
I don't know how. Whoops! What the heck? I lost it. Where'd it go?
I haven't pulled up. Man, if you're offering, heck yeah. Shit I can use. If you go to my channel and my about or whatever is my email, just pop me an email.
Jimmy's Cock Shop at AOL.com.
Nah. I also found something to do another project with. Let me grab it. Scrolling on eBay and I've seen them but never really looked at them. People 3D printing wheels and tires for 64th scale shit. And I found a set that I really like, big off-road wheels and tires. And I was like, oh, that might be cool on something. And I found this today. Second gen Dodge.
Oh, cool. What is that? Like just not a Hot Wheels or anything, is it?
Johnny Lightning.
Okay. Yeah, Johnny Lightning makes some
It's
cool stuff.
Yeah, I recognize the truck mold or whatever. This was their Walker Texas Ranger truck. It's just rebranded as something else now. Cut these wheels and tires off and make a lift kit out of my tubing. Do something a little different. Some 3D printed swampers or something on it. I did this one probably a year ago with 2 Hot Wheels. And it was Kind of fun to do. Pretty much. Hot Wheels are fun to fuck with. They're easy. Mike, that is not my email, by the way, what Dan put. Yeah, I know, Kevin. It's sitting right here in front of me. You told me don't worry about it because you're still messing with the car. So I haven't been to a post office. I have a box over here to put everything in. Like, I haven't been to the post office. I don't ever go to that side of town.
Anybody, any of y'all on here want to jump online? The link is pinned. Feel free. Got plenty of room.
Yeah, he got plenty of room because I'm thinking about going to bed.
I don't know what's going on with Bob. He hasn't answered me. I hope he's just out watching fireworks.
I forget what he said he was doing tonight, but he said he was doing something.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I think he was going to some family shit. From what I remember.
Yeah, not us.
We were going to go to the fireworks show tonight, but freaking it's raining so freaking bad. I don't know if they're even having it.
So according to somebody, these decals I was talking about are supposed to be self-sticking and burnish, but I'm thinking if that's the case. I need to put this on top of the clear, not under it. Let's see here.
Well, you try one that you ain't gonna use?
Well, I did the 4 on here that went on the wheels. The center caps for the wheels. I peeled them off, and every one of them I had to put a little glue on there. So it kind of, I wonder if this is a combination water slide because it's on a very thick paper, not like a. This might be a metallic water slide. That's what I need to try. I know peeling them off dry didn't work.
I got to do this VTO. I got to figure out what I do with all my brake calipers. I got a big bag of calipers here somewhere.
I tell you what, Dan, I got one of them new lights like Fred got.
The like that arc light.
Yeah, that half moon light.
Yeah, what'd you think?
Man, it makes a difference.
I saw Scale Model Muse had talked about that as one of his recommended tools. I was going to order one. I did the measurement. I don't think it was wide enough for me, but
oh, they're wide enough.
Are they? I like the light.
See that light spot over there?
Yeah.
That's it.
Wow.
Show you the difference.
Cut this one off.
Holy cow.
That
looks nice. I might have to try one of those.
And here's the Chevy 2. And I could put 3 more under there, 2 more under there.
So you got a different that's where you normally build is right there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought where you were sitting was right in front of your bench.
sometimes I build there, but
Oh, okay.
most of the time I build during the day when all you people at work and I want to be on Zoom. I build over here because I got a camera sitting over here too. See if I can pull that camera up. I don't know how to do it, but I'll try it.
All right, that's going to be ready for clear. No, here we go. My neighbor across the pond here apparently spent several $1,000s on fireworks because they were doing fireworks for almost 3 hours last night. And they just started again.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to hear our dude that lives across the woods back up in another neighborhood. Friggin' he has automatic shit. He probably goes through about $1,000 rounds every 4th of July.
See, it's not listing my camera or whatever. Here you go. See, there's that camera over there.
Oh, okay.
How are the mats? I keep seeing everybody talking good about them mats and Hobby Lobby
You
ones.
know, Fred loves his. I bought one last year and I tried it and I didn't like it.
I bought it, so I'll use it. I'm back.
All right, gotta
I learned
figure out-
something tonight, Dan.
What's that?
How to switch cameras.
Oh, yeah. One of these days we got to get you set up the OBS.
No, I got it. I don't like
Not
it.
the kind that Jimmy's thinking of.
Not the pickup truck.
I have this weird thing going on. I got to buy a new USB dock. This one I have, OBS doesn't pick up the cameras.
Yes, it stands for old bullshit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't bug on my Silverado.
I had to, Jimmy. In my nature, buddy. But when my brother was here, Dan, I had a grandpa walking day.
You got a what?
Grandpa walking day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, grandpa walking TV show.
Yeah.
Old grandpa blows up every now and then. I had one of them days. It was bad.
What was the
But
reason for that?
I feel better now. Though.
What pissed off Grandpa?
My wife and my daughters.
Oh, so normal stuff, basically.
No, it
That's
wasn't normal. It wasn't normal. It was. You ever get to feeling worthless and not respected? That was the day.
Yeah, that seems to. It just seems to go with the territory. Being a man of the house, sometimes I think.
Yeah. But believe me, the next day I didn't feel worthless and I didn't feel not respected.
The next day, he had them all showing respect.
Yes. And then I apologize to all
Let
of
him
them.
know. Pissed off.
I went off on the wife. I generally don't get really pissed off without a good reason, so I generally don't apologize. But yesterday I was
used to do that. Oh,
yesterday they were delivering a couch for my basement, and I was out cold, and they weren't supposed to deliver it until no, it was Amazon. It was an Amazon delivery. I was waiting for that air conditioner. And it was about, I don't know, 2:30. I was taking a nap, and my wife starts yelling. She was downstairs. She's like, "The Amazon truck's here," and I'm like, because if you don't show up to accept it, they'll drive off with the damn thing. And because this thing weighed like 75 pounds, and I'm like, I am out of a dead sleep. I don't remember what I was saying, but I was pissed that the Amazon driver was 3 hours earlier, and I'm like, what the hell? And so I get dressed, I go down there, open the door, and they dropped off some little envelope package. It was a different Amazon driver. And then I finally woke up, and my wife's all pissed off. I'm like, oh, what did I say? Like, sorry, I wasn't awake. I wasn't. I don't even remember. I remember being pissed off. Apparently, I was yelling about something, about the guy coming early or someone did not answer the door. I don't know.
Those brake calipers would work.
I do know this, Donnie. It was a good thing my wife was in crutches, though. She probably would have kicked my ass. I'm gonna piss off a Puerto Rican woman.
No, don't do that.
Well, I don't know what caliper is for them. Different calipers. Not big. Not small.
See, this is what you should be drinking, Jimmy.
Arizona? No, what is that?
Oh, yeah, it is Arizona. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Arizona thing. I like Arizona. That's good tea. I was drinking them for a while, trying to get away from like Monster Energy shit when we're on the road.
This is the light stuff. This has got about half the calories of a can of soda.
Yeah, I quit drinking soda entirely for a long time. Now I'm to where every once in a while I'll get in the mood for like a Dr. Pepper or something, but it's only every once in a while.
Well, since I got out of the hospital, I guess I drink a lot of water.
So I drink a lot of.
Oh, yeah, I'll drink a few gallons.
Well, before I went to the hospital, I wasn't, and my leg bags weren't doing that good, and my kidney tubes weren't doing that good. And now that I'm out of the hospital, and I started drinking water for some reason, and I noticed everything cleared up and everything's good. So I'm gonna keep drinking water.
Yeah.
Because my life is a whole lot better drinking it.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water. Okay.
Because that got to the point where we're changing the tubes in my kidneys every 16 days. But now I've been, knock on wood, I've been 4 weeks.
What is that, Kevin Fago?
That's not bad soda. Not the greatest.
Fago Red Pop's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it around here too often. See it every once in a while at a couple of the gas stations down the highway, but that's about it. I was bad for a while. I was, between me and Dad, we were drinking a 24 case of Mountain Dew a week.
God
between me and him. Yeah, it was bad for a while. Dad quit drinking it entirely. And I quit drinking it entirely for a long time, but since I quit drinking it, I can't drink Mountain Dew anymore. It hurts my stomach. So it's looking bad.
Mountain Dew always gives me stomach aches.
I know. Coke does too. Coke gives me a stomach ache. Dr. Pepper's the only one that won't anymore. I very rarely will drink a Dr. Pepper.
I drink green tea at supper.
Fanta. Mom buys a lot of Fanta for my brother. I told her to quit buying it because if you buy it, I will drink it. I cannot drink that shit. Freaking
Oh,
drinking all
shit.
that mom.
It's your
Drink it.
roaming neighborhood pedophile.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Neighborhood just went to shit. Hello, Kevin.
Get your kids inside quick.
Hide all the kids.
Hide all the hot moms too.
No, you
Yes,
need to hide all the dogs and cats.
Yeah, Kevin weird
Yeah.
like that.
Well, all good dogs go to Kevin. That's always been my saying.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
So I will no comment.
What
Funny,
do you
every
got on
dog
the
we've
bench
ever
there,
had.
Dan?
What's that?
What do you got on the bench now?
Let me pull it out here. Let me put these little photo etch pieces away before I lose them.
He's gonna whip it out. Everybody shield their eyes.
That's what pisses Roxy off. Every time we get a dog, it always sucks up to me, and it has nothing to do with her.
I
Yeah,
thought
we're
they're
just the
threatening you.
opposite. All the dogs in this house are mama's dogs, and the one we have now I actually bought for my son. He begged for a year for it.
Hey, Jimmy,
And-
you forgot he needs a magnifying glass.
Oh,
Jesus, Donnie.
Jeez.
Huh?
I heard that.
We've
So I got
missed
this-
having
I
smart
got-
mouth Donnie around.
pull up my scale mates here. I don't remember what year this is.
I'm not
I thought
competing
that
with
was bad.
Don. That's for sure.
You not competing with who?
I'm not competing with Donnie.
Uh,
Uh,
It was fun enough screwing with Jeff.
so the
Yeah.
innovative slots guys had bought out somebody's collection, and this was in there.
Donnie
This is
said,
a-
pull out a tape measure. You won't want to compete.
This is a 1978 molding.
So
Ooh.
it should be good.
Yeah, well, you'd think, but
Huh.
this was back when Tammy was still making slot, or not slot cars, but electric cars. You see, it has the battery compartment in it.
Motorized ones, yeah.
It's not bad, but it's the moldings are very, very crisp. A lot of sharp edges. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Anyway, I started working on this. I know you see all the black lines. It's got a lot of sharp edges that got to come off.
Yeah.
It's a nice, crisp molding now. Everything's in pretty good shape.
And that's part of modeling.
The chrome is in excellent shape. I bagged it up. But
Man, that's sun hot. Jeez.
this is I think this has like the pseudo like top of the engine. I don't think it doesn't have a full engine block or transmission. So anyway, I started working on this. The wing needed a lot of work. It had bad seams.
Hmm.
But it's actually pretty nice kit. Looks like it'd be a fairly easy build, except for all the prep it needs.
I could dig a easy build for a
It's got
change.
pop-up headlights, which I will be gluing shut, I think.
how would you
Yeah, I
like
think
it for your eyes to be glued shut?
Glue one shut and one open like it's winking at you. Like all the
The
windows.
windows survived without a mark. They weren't even bagged, so I was pretty happy about that.
Good old red pop. Ugh. Oh, make you burp.
Let me get my phone charger. I just noticed my phone got back.
Man, that is making me want to go down to the store. I can almost taste it. Something about that red pop's got a good flavor to it.
I'm going to have one later and put some vanilla ice cream in it.
Oh my God.
Never
Quit,
tried that
Kevin,
before.
Ah,
quit.
I can somebody get their radio scanner going. You got a creepy guy down in the corner getting drunk off of some kind of red liquid.
cough
He's got
syrup,
red-
right?
Red pop and Jack.
I don't think we have red pop here in Texas.
Looks
That's
like
kind
cough,
of a Midwestern thing.
that cough syrup with the codeine in it.
Oh,
I wish. Bad enough I got to take my pain pills. I don't need no more added stuff.
speaking of pain pills, I need to go take my last antibiotic. Doctor
Yeah.
ordered some Monday and it's supposed to have been here today, but today is the first, and I guess I won't get them till Monday.
What kind of antibiotic they got you taking?
It's not really an antibiotic. It's a off the wall pill that does the same thing antibiotic does for my
Yeah.
kidneys to keep me from getting infections.
Oh
And
yeah.
and it's
Anti-rejection. Yeah.
yeah, and it keeps me. What they're worried about is me starting to become immune to antibiotics, and they
Oh
don't want
right.
to.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
got to worry about that.
huh?
You could definitely overdo it with antibiotics if you're not careful.
Well, I've been on this one for a year and a half. They
Ooh.
substituted that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to have
And
What's up, Seth?
IV antibiotics back when I had that spinal infection. Man, that was brutal shit.
usually when I go in the hospital, like I did a couple of weeks ago, they put me on IV antibiotics and leave me there for 7 days. But this time, my infection wasn't that bad, and I got out in 3 days. But I
They
didn't
showed
have
my
a kidney infection. I had pneumonia.
they showed my wife how to hook the IV up. She'd hook that thing up. I'd sit outside 100 degrees, freezing to death when that thing would drip through. That was some
Yeah.
wicked shit. She's like, I can't believe you're cold. It's 100 degrees outside.
Well, I get in the house and the AC set on 70, and I cover up my poncho liner.
Oh
And
yeah, man.
after a while, I tell my wife, I said, I'm going to sit on the deck, warm up. I can't
Yeah.
take it anymore.
Funny how that stuff affects you.
Yep. Just like I'm sitting in here with AC running at 70 degrees, and I'm starting to be cold. Some days I sit in here working on model cars with AC at 70, and I'm sitting here with my sweater on.
Yeah, only problem with those antibiotics, they ruined my teeth. It actually turned my teeth black inside. It
I
was
ain't
some
got none.
weird shit.
See?
Yeah, you ain't got no teeth anyway, huh? I only
Mm-mm.
got a couple left.
I got dentures. I was sitting on in 77. I was sitting on Stillhouse Hollow Lake fishing, and it was winter time. And a cold wind come up and hit me in my mouth. I come home, told my wife, I said, I'm going to the dentist tomorrow.
Let them rip them out, yeah. I should have had that done a long time ago.
I went to
I'd
the
be,
dentist. I went to the
I'd be,
dentist, and the next morning, he said,
Yeah, no kidding,
Doctor,
Terry.
how do you feel about dentures? I said, I don't care what you got to do to get rid of these hurting son of bitches.
get them out, yep.
He gave
I
me
know
eight.
I'd be sitting there eating and my teeth would just crumble like chalk after that.
He gave me 8 shots of Novocaine and pulled all of them in my head. And he would not make
Nothing
my
worse.
dentures until he got 3 impressions to look this,
Yeah,
2 impressions to look the same. It was
yeah.
6 minutes before I got any teeth.
They, yeah, they made my brother-in-law's teeth the same day, stuck them right in his mouth. They told him to keep them in no matter how bad it hurt to make sure that way gums would heal and fit perfect. He never had an issue with them.
And they wouldn't swell. His guns wouldn't swell up.
Yep. Yeah, he went. That was back when you could go down to the Carolinas and get your teeth pulled and dentures in the same day for like
Yeah, I
$600.
remember them days. My mom did it.
Yep. He never had one issue with him. Like, I'd be happy with just gums myself. Nothing worse than a damn toothache.
There he is, but I won't mention it.
Oh yeah, hemorrhoids.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with hemorrhoids.
Man, I had them when I was young, man. I had to have emergency surgery. You talk about, I would rather go through 5 back surgeries than ever do that again. 3 weeks of nothing but agony.
Terry, I'm working on an old Tamiya Lamborghini. Old
You can
one.
tell we got old folks on here talking. Talking about hemorrhoids and dentures.
The kidney
Yeah, boy.
stone's worse than it all.
This is Donnie and Kevin's Youth Appreciation Hour.
Yeah.
After
Yeah,
listening, you're going to appreciate your youth a little more.
Yeah,
Fortunately, I've never had a kidney stone, but I can imagine. I know my wife
had
has
one.
them. She screams with them.
I had one tiny one. I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, and I thought I wanted to die. They were freaking laughing at me in the emergency room because, of course,
They
it hit
tell
me
me-
at three in the morning on a Sunday.
Did you ever hear Bill Engvall's stand-up routine about kidney
Was
stones?
it his? I thought it was Jeff Foxworthy.
No, that was Bill Engvall.
Bill's got
He
one
is
too, but
freaking-
Jeff Foxworthy was on a Tonight Show or something. Told the story how he was in the tire store when it hit, and I went,
yeah.
"Holy crap!" That was exactly like my story. When he got to the ER, the nurse was laughing. She's like, "Oh, you feel like you're gonna die, but you won't."
Yeah,
yeah.
imagine having a baby, right?
We got to the ER about 4:30 in the morning, and my wife is trying to check me, and I've got a death grip on the nurse's station counter.
Oh man.
Bent over that thing, like, oh, and
man.
I looked up and I saw the 2 nurses snickering, and the first thing I thought about was just Foxworthy's Tonight Show interview, and I was like, you, oh man, if I could stand up straight, I'd boot one of you in the ass. Oh, they thought it was funny. They were all having a good little laugh over it.
Hey. Hopefully, I never have to experience it.
I had 1 2-millimeter kidney stone. By the time they took the X-ray and gave me something for the pain, it had already passed into the bladder. And then we went to have breakfast, and I went to the bathroom and heard a little tink. I was like, that little thing caused me all that pain?
Yeah.
Yep. I tell you what hurts me is every 3 months I have to go have the camera run down into my bladder through my penis.
Ooh,
You can stop right there, sir.
Whew.
they did that to me. They were trying to figure out why I had so many damaged nerves there, and since my back issues. Oh my God, I thought I was going to die. So I got a little experience with that. Yeah,
That
cameras
fun.
ain't meant to go there.
They finally running it out to every 6 weeks now.
Hey,
But it was every 3 weeks. God damn.
no thank you.
I'll be glad when it's every 6 months.
Or glad when it's never again.
I think my wife is
Nothing-
enjoying the fact that I just turned 50. She keeps going, you got to get your prostate checked now. I'm like, I think she's just fascinated with that.
Yeah.
You'll never see me doing it. I go for that.
You
I
know, with
call it
all
the
the
shit- the
technological
shit box.
advances in medicine, you still got to do it that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I just go for the Cologuard.
Well, I tell you what, the way they do it nowadays is better than the way they used to. The first time I ever
Well, they-
got cameras done down there, they had a rigid thing with the camera on the end.
Yeah,
It didn't flex or anything. It was rigid. And that old doctor moved that thing around.
They put it in there and you stood up straight.
And you,
Yeah.
They move it to the right. You went to the right, and they move it to the left. You go to the left. That son of a bitch hurt.
but my doctor won't even recommend the colonoscopy after that hemorrhoid surgery. He's like, I would never put you through that after you having that surgery. Like, thank you, sir.
Colonoscopy is they put you to sleep. They don't.
And that's
I
the
know.
best nap you'll ever have.
Yep. Don't feel nothing.
Taking
The
that
worst
stuff
part-
the day before sucks.
worst-
I asked him about it. He said it's not necessary as long as you keep testing negative with the Cologuard. So,
Yeah, the
So I
worst part
listened-
of one of them things is taking and drinking that shit to make you shit.
Yep.
Oh,
that
yeah.
stuff is nasty.
you better drink it on the commode.
And they want me to do that flush twice before I.
Oh, F that.
That's what I told
God, you
Dr.
think they
Avery.
can make that stuff taste decent?
I told Dr. Avery. He was talking about it the last time I went in to see him. I said, Dr. Avery, I got to do it twice. I said, I done been through cancer of the bladder, cancer of the lung, and you want to go that way? No way, Jose.
Yeah,
We ain't doing it.
yeah. That would be a big nope. What's up, guys?
We are not doing it. It'll be next year.
Neighbor's kids out there with a Burns-O-Matic. Think he's going to end up a firebug like I was.
Besides, the way I feel right now, that chemotherapy should take care of anything.
You would think.
As bad as that shit is.
Yeah, they got blood tests for that now. What was that, Billy? We just ran over one of them poppers. Dog's freaking out now.
See you, Terry. Have a good day.
Who?
Who's Mr. Terry
from
Turtle?
Australia.
Never seen him before.
Yeah,
Somebody new?
you would recognize him. Well, I don't know if you ever see him in the hangout, but Terry's a good guy. He
Oh,
over
okay,
in
yeah.
Australia.
Australia.
It's what are they, about 14
Ooh, that
hours
smells
ahead of me?
good.
Yeah, it's about noon over there tomorrow for them.
Yeah, they're probably in the middle of their winter down there now.
Yeah, he just said spring is coming up soon. September, I think. Or September is summer for them. I can't remember now.
So was you guys making all the noise over here?
10 a.m. Okay, he's
Oh, is it?
It's 10 a.m.
well, yeah, it's 14 hours. Yeah, I just can't do math. My secretary and her family are moving to Melbourne this month. Her husband's an air traffic controller, got him a contract job over there.
Yeah, they could be shooting fireworks off over our
They're
roofs
gonna-
again tonight
They're gonna get to have 2 summers this year.
down here.
Oh, they're doing it.
That geology had
Yep.
a long finger, huh,
I
bud?
know. I'm not happy about it.
Guys, they're gonna do the fireworks at the end of the
Whoop.
street. Over there? No. This way.
That's what my wife said anyway.
Seth, is that the show in Lebanon that I went to last year?
Put it down. Put it down. Okay. We can't stop. You got it?
Be all right as long as I get her in before it starts.
Yeah.
That's why we're coming out early to get this done.
Hey, Kevin, we'd run that young fart out of here. He quit.
Oh yeah, who was that?
Jimmy?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he ain't on there no more. His
You guys
picture.
were talking about getting your buttholes checked out, and he's like, "I'm out of here."
ooh, that stink. Burning up the rest of his smoke bombs here.
You know, that hadn't bothered me like cigarette smoke since I quit.
It what?
Since I quit smoking, it had not bothered me to be around people that smoke.
Yeah, you're probably getting your fix.
Yeah, it's good. It don't bother you, man. All I gotta do is think about it.
Oh, I
I was-
think about it. Believe me, when I get
Oh.
pissed off, I want one. When I get upset, I want one, but I don't.
Hey, you find all kind of excuses to. I should have stayed off them when I went 3 months without smoking, and then I
What do
Well,
they
hey,
blew.
say
man,
after about a year, your body recovers to the point that it was almost like you never smoked? I think I heard
What
that
they
somewhere.
say.
well, I have not smoked one since October. It's been October since the last one I smoked.
Has it been that long? Oh, that's good.
I had my surgery in October, and I quit a week prior.
I don't know, man. It never stunk to me.
Oh man, to a non-smoker, it's just so gross.
No,
Even
that
when
doesn't bother me.
I went 3 months without smoking and gained like 50 or 60 pounds. I was like, bullshit.
Well, shit, I lost about 50 pounds.
Hey, man, I blew up like a damn toad when I quit.
That's because you went to eating.
Yeah, Seth, I probably go to that show. It was pretty good last year. I have to get with you and chat about a couple of things. Some new developments in the modeling community around here.
Well, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Go in and watch some TVs.
All right, Donnie, you have a good night.
You
Take it easy, buddy.
I would work on models sitting in here at night, but I work on them all day. So
Yeah.
Yeah, Donnie, don't forget if you're in there during the day, drop a note in the chat.
We're teasing Gary with that half foot.
with that, sorry about
Yeah,
that, Gary.
Teasing Gary.
Yeah, I always do that. Y'all take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
All right, man.
Yeah, brother.
Chet, the worst thing is when he's going in there, he puts one hand on your shoulder for a grip and then gets in there and then he puts the other hand on your
Oh,
shoulder.
crap. I guess I lost audio when Donnie left.
Oh, that's right. He
Again.
has that weird
I'll be
problem.
right back.
Never heard of this before.
I don't know why Kevin has that problem.
It's the weirdest thing.
I don't understand it.
I got to stop watching Kevin Hayes videos. I just went through all of that to shave off the front license plate frame. And this Space sander is awesome, but I wish the sandpaper would last a little longer on it. Does it mean the link went away? It's right here. Unpin.
Besides decal. Decal. I got the headlights on and engine bays ready. Painted the headline. Right? Not bumper and stuff. So it's not the. I'm going to get the chassis and interior on the GTO. What's that? Besides that windshield window problem, this freaking GTO is a beautiful kid.
I'm a little miffed with AMT because especially on stuff they say is new tooling and it still has old AMT problems.
Yeah, you'd think they'd upgrade stuff.
I know that first one I bought, this one, that had the window problem, I bought that at a show from a guy. So it may have gotten hot or something when he had it. I don't know.
Which
I know
one
the
you
one
talking about, Jimmy?
what year is this? 2004 Goat.
Oh, I thought you might have been talking about
Bob
the
built one of those
Cameo.
recently, didn't he?
That Cameo kit had a bad windshield from day one.
Yeah. What was that, Dan?
Didn't Bob build that one recently?
Think so.
Not this one. I know he's not a huge fan of this body style Goat, but I kind of like them. I like the way they look. Kind of small tire drag, which is what I'm doing.
I know when I built that box art Cameo, they sent me the test shots to do it. The windshield was bad way back then. I used the visor, so it didn't matter anyway. Hey there, kiddo. Now the kids are calling me grandpa around here.
Grandpa's got
I guess so.
candy. Just beat him up, steal it from him.
I guess so. Just don't enter or nothing.
Even with the chassis on the interior,
Go see the
engine
kid.
bay is looking beautiful.
Yeah, Chet, it's crazy what molds cost.
It ain't gonna do nothing to you to study.
He ain't gonna hurt you.
Came also with both
Hello, girl.
upper and lower radiator hoses.
Girl named Billy.
Kevin's making his rounds, hunting down neighbors' kids' moms.
Nah,
He says, "I want your phone number."
I'd say
They call him Grandpa, but they'll be calling him Daddy before long.
oh, yeah, right.
Oh God!
You guys are sick, man.
No, I mean because you can try to date their mom. Never mind, that didn't.
Anybody
You
do
guys
that
are
to
the sick ones.
anybody do that to a kid needs their bullet
They didn't.
between their
Well, I was
eyes.
talking about their moms. Jesus,
You were talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
the hot moms. You're the one talking
Kevin
about.
went right to the pedophile. Oh, that's right. I did accuse him of that. Sorry, that was a joke too.
Hey, Kevin's the one who went to the kids. We were talking about moms. There's something you want to tell us, Kevin?
Oh, Silas's mom's pretty hot, Jimmy. You'd jump all over that.
Probably would. I dig her accent.
I think she's pregnant now. I hope her next kid don't turn out as bad as Silas. Poor kid.
You're such an ableist.
You gotta be quite a looker for me to look at you if you got a kid. Put it that way. I don't like kids.
You could not pay me enough to raise somebody else's kid.
I feel so bad for that poor kid. He'll never be able to walk or nothing.
Yeah, but at least he has you to bond over the wheelchair life. Look on the bright side.
Guess. Yeah, they just made him a new wheelchair. He grew out of the other one.
Is he going to teach how to do wheelies or what?
Oh, he's good at wheelies. That's for
you
sure.
take him down at the speed
Oh
bumps?
no! Don't do that! Don't do that. Okay.
You take him down to watch the speed bumps?
he loves that speed bump. He sits there and laughs at his ass off. That's the entertainment of the neighborhood. That and a splash pad. They put in one of them splash pads when they built the new park building. There's probably 100 kids there every day.
Oh, don't cut yourself. Don't cut yourself. There we go.
Yeah, I got to get back on the bench, man. I've been in a week and a half slump here. Got that thing almost ready to put back together and glue together and get moving on it.
This is the first time I've been on the bench,
Ugh.
I think, since last Saturday.
Man. Every time I think I'm going to get a few hours, something happens with her, or
Yep.
something breaks around the house. Or last time it was Cooper's spider bite on his eye.
I told the wife that if she ever reaches a point in life where the amount of time I got to spend taking care of her is taking me off the bench, I'm going to put her in a home. That did not go over well.
Well, it's like my neighbor tells me all the time. It's like my neighbor tells me, he says, "Well, you just shoot her." It's like, it's thought to cross my mind.
I mean, it's a thought.
I know she's
Hey,
mentioned it a
she's the
few
one that
times.
told me. She was down here one day, and she's like, "When you die, I'm getting rid of all of this stuff." I'm like, "Good God, let me at least put price tags on it."
Oh God, what was that? Something just snapped.
My wife
Oh,
would
I
be
heard it.
selling alpha models for $20.
Well, that's why I had my daughter get all the guns out of the house so she couldn't get a hold of one.
Oh, I just heard something snap.
I'm
What
telling
was
you,
it?
man. If there was a gun in the house, she would have used it by now.
Oh
Make the world a
man!
better place.
If somebody hurts that bad, they'll go
Oh,
through
I thought you meant she was
anything.
going to use it on you.
No, no. Well, that's a possibility. Shoot me and then her,
You
right?
might be the source of the pain.
That could be.
Why does the front clip now not fit? There's a little bit more AMT coming out.
It's been at least 5-6 years since she's been able to get up and walk into the kitchen, even with her walker and stuff.
Really?
Oh yeah, she's to the point now where you almost have to spoon feed her. That arthritis just taking over her whole body. Her legs are permanently bent like you're sitting.
I have a cousin with lupus, which I guess is kind of a little bit related to arthritis in a way, being autoimmune.
Yep.
And that did a number on her wrists and ankles. I hadn't talked to her in years, and I was just heartbroken to see,
Oh, it's unbelievable.
how bad it had got.
If she were able to stand up, she might measure 3 foot tall. She's so bent over. I mean, she can't straighten her legs or her back. I don't know how she survives like that. I really don't. At night, it's just nothing but screaming all the time. Everything hurts worse at night, It's no fun. And they call it the golden years.
A little bit of AMT coming out.
I look on the bright side, Kevin. Could be worse. You could have had Jimmy for a son.
Well, at least he could be around to help lift and do stuff.
You guys don't have any kids?
Well, my daughter, but she's got a family of her own. They live like 30 miles from here.
Yeah, I tell you, this week, the amount of, what I've had to do to help the wife out, I'm like, man, I am not cut out to be a caretaker. My mom worked at a nursing home for 20 years, and I was always amazed at, I was amazed at a couple of things, right? I was amazed at her patience and, the amount of effort and time it takes to care for her patients. And then I was also amazed by, you could do that for your patients. What about us?
Yeah.
I don't remember you doing all that for us when we were growing up.
I'll tell you what, I'll never you won't believe women's pain threshold is so much higher than a man.
Oh yeah, my wife.
They had
They
the
noticed
pain. They
that.
go,
They noticed that in the hospital when she got out of in the recovery room. She got out and got in the wheelchair. She just used the bathroom, and they're like, "Do you have a high pain tolerance?" I'm like, "No, she's just really stubborn." Because they're like, "You're doing really well."
yeah,
She hasn't even touched her pain medication. They gave her one
I-
for nerve. They gave her one for nerve pain,
yeah.
and then a muscle relaxer, which she has to have, but she hasn't touched the heavy stuff at all.
Yeah, them kind of medications you got to really be careful with. That Celebrex is one that did a number on me.
I mean, I had like, the dentist would give you like the narcotics painkillers, but it's usually mixed with aspirin, right? So it's not as serious.
Tylenol
I,
3.
I got a
Yeah.
motorcycle accident in I think it was 2019, 2018 maybe, and I had 3 broken ribs, and they gave me that Vicodin or whatever. I can see how people get hooked on that because
Oh yeah.
it got to the point. I don't know if I was craving it because of the pain or just craving it, period. But after
Yeah.
about a month, I was like, I got to get off this stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've been under pain management since, let's see, 1994. I mean, it's they've cut us way back. The federal government won't allow over a certain amount anymore, and it was tough weaning down.
I just lost one of my marker lights, but it's fine.
I mean, they had us taking like 8 to 10 30-milligram morphine tablets a day, the time release, and now it's down to 2. I mean, that's all you get now. You get any more pain, you're stuck. I got to be real careful I don't break a bone or put my back out or whatever. I'm already at the maximum level allowed.
Think that makes it. No.
I probably shouldn't even have mentioned that. It's probably on YouTube, isn't it? Duh. Usually we're on Zoom. That's what.
FBI is listening.
All right, Kev, they'll come for me. But
I've had everything from the
that's the
fentanyl
only.
patches all the way through, and it's no picnic.
That's my only other complaint with this kit. I feel like the hood sits a little high.
Little
Oh, that's
And
high.
there's
definitely
just
too high. That's a lot of
there.
antiques
There,
do that.
there is nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, you can. You got a trash can down there?
Yeah, just Hulk
Put too
smash
much
it,
into
throw
it.
it in the trash.
No, not
You can
that.
always you can always grind down the edge of the hood and repaint the bottom black.
Yeah, good.
That's what my issue with that 71 Monte Carlo and the Camaro kit from that same year. The hoods were so thick on them. I mean, it's easy enough to thin them down, but that area above the firewall is a lot of area that it obstructs that from sitting down right too. But those are both new tools, or were back then. I think
Where's
it was
that?
the mid to late 90s when the Monte Carlo and that 71 Camaro came out.
Awesome.
I bought both of them to build for my collection and never did finish them. I got the hood straight now, but it was a lot of work to get them straight. I mean, as far as they weren't warped or anything, but they just didn't sit down where they were supposed to be. I had to grind underneath the edges of the
Heard that a
hood
little bit about that.
and then the back where the wipers are.
Heard that about
Hey,
that
Edward, how's it
Monte
going? Anybody want to join us? Feel free. Click the link.
What's
Oh,
up,
I just
Eddie?
put that in back.
Out, I just picked up that Nomad wagon. Is it that bad? Oh no! Just bought the.
Well, the Atlanta,
I know it's
The
off of really
57
old
Nomad?
Rebel mold.
the Atlantis one.
The
Mhm.
57 Nomad? Yeah, it's a
Yep.
turd kit.
Oh, that thing is. I wouldn't. My worst enemy. I wouldn't recommend to build that.
I did
Don't
mine
the
as a
opening doors and
I
hood.
got it.
I did mine as a slammer, so it really didn't
I got
matter.
it cheap off at Hobby Lobby.
Even then, they're too much.
I know Ken did his, did it weathered and stuff. His come out pretty decent. That
Weather in it.
scale rider, that Edgar, he did one to come out
Yeah.
real nice.
He did a lot of work to that car, though. I watched.
Oh
I
yeah,
went and I was watching his videos. I like that guy's videos.
Him and one of the guys that worked from him. I see him at the SoCal Open in
Yeah.
Chatsworth, and man, he had one of his buddies had come and brought this slammed pickup truck, and he had a picture of the real one. You couldn't tell the difference. It was amazing.
yeah.
I found
Yeah.
him at Scale Riders. He's good friends with the dude I know really well, Wes Salzar.
Yeah.
You know
Duke
Wes
can
too?
definitely build a model.
Yeah, I think half my stash has come from Wes around here at the show selling stuff.
Yeah, Wes is a good guy.
Yeah, I like Wes.
He
I
must
always
get
end up
around.
bullshit.
Is Wes out by you guys? I'm trying to remember where he's at.
I couldn't tell you where he's from. I know he's always around here at the shows. Me and him always stand there and just bullshit the whole time.
So Eddie L's back doing the zoomies again, huh? Talking about his little French bulldog.
He always hooks me up on any 4-wheel drive stuff he gets his hands on. Because everybody he knows builds slam shit, and I'm the only one he knows that is really big on the 4-wheel drives. There's a oh good lord.
I think if I was going to build a Nomad, it'd be the 55 or 56 Nomad. I never was
Oh,
a big
I'm
fan of the
forgetting
57.
that.
I guess I'll send that Nomad kit to Stout. So is Stout a she? Did somebody say her name was Gloria?
Gloria, yeah. Yeah, she was on Ken's live, or I think it was on Ken's live.
I don't
a
get
couple weeks ago.
chance to watch many other people's stuff, but I guess I'll send her the Nomad kit so she can throw it in the trash.
Got to go back and watch a bunch of Ken's lives. He had a lot of cool people on.
Ken who?
Melissa, the model building and retirement dude.
Oh, I don't have them. I have to get that channel.
Oh man, you're missing a lot, man. He had that Dano from Leadham Rack. That dude does some killer paint, man. It's actually Model Cars Backwards, his channel name. That's the Leadham Rack.
Oh god damn it. Why is that like that now? It wasn't like that during the first mock-up of it.
I was on his first one. His first official one. I can't believe you never watched it.
I don't.
I must have cut that.
I don't get a lot of time to get on YouTube.
Most of them are almost
like
2 hours long. They always run long. You don't realize where the time's gone before you know it. 2 hours is done.
Yeah, you know, last
guess I-
Saturday we went 5+ hours, 5:15.
Yep.
After I left Saturday, you guys were on like another hour and a half.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
did see Jimmy saying he didn't give a shit because it was my channel. I'll remember that motherfucker.
You get,
We had dinner last
I
Saturday.
didn't say
And I
anything
started.
bad. It crossed my
had-
mind.
We had dinner Saturday
That's good,
night.
Eddie.
I don't know if you were on here last week, Kevin, but I went upstairs, had dinner. I came back, sit down. I started feeling like
oh, I remember. Yeah, you had,
sweaty and nauseous, and I'm like, "What the hell's going on?" We had eaten at a restaurant earlier in the day, and I think I got a little mild food poisoning. But anyway, I don't remember who said, you know, do you got to go take a crap or whatever. I don't remember who said that, but
Hey,
I thought I was gonna throw up, and turns out it was just really bad diarrhea.
that's what happens from eating raw meat. You guys eat your steaks
We went to
raw.
a Greek place, and I'm thinking that's where I was. We went to a Greek place where we both had something different. But I'll tell you what, I spent 2 hours on the throne dying.
Yeah.
I was sick, man. Sweaty, nauseous.
You guys make fun of me grilling my steaks well done. You'll never see me with food poisoning, that's for sure. I ain't eating no raw meat.
You also eat shoe leather.
Yeah, oh. I ain't even got no teeth. I ain't got no problem eating it. I got
Ash.
2 teeth in my mouth.
If you're gonna cook it like that, why don't you just have pork chops, sir?
That's what we just had for dinner with pork chop.
Well, medium well ain't bad. It's got to be just a little pink inside, but that's even too raw for me. Got to be up to temperature safe for me.
There it is, mocked up.
I got food poisoning from tuna casserole one time, never again. That was the first meal my ex-wife cooked for me. I should have ran then. Our first date, I threw up all over her living room. I'm surprised she didn't kick my ass out.
Damn, I think this thing looks good with them small tires. Mickey Thompson's.
We went over to her house me and my buddy. It was his
What wheels
sister.
are those?
We went over to her house to play cards. I ended up staying there and ended up marrying the broad.
Oh, Lord, it won't show up.
We sit there playing strip poker till like 2 a.m.
I have an extra set here somewhere. Where at?
Got up the next morning. She cooked
Poor-
tuna casserole, and
Poor Rhonda. I think that was 2 weeks ago.
me and her brother both got sick from it.
Is Glorious? Is she talking about Rhonda's little or Terry's little hot camera mic incident? Poor Rhonda.
What happened?
I don't murder my steaks, you guys, and your steaks.
You didn't hear that,
took-
Jimmy? Oh no, because you're not in the chat.
No, I heard something about it, but I never really figured out what happened.
You cook the
Terry
shit
went
the
to
way you
log
like it.
off, and I
You
think he
guys
put his
care
phone
how
in
I
his
eat
pocket,
my meat.
and his
Huh,
phone was
Kevin,
still
what?
going.
What, Dan?
They went to log off a couple weeks ago, and Terry put his phone in his pocket, but he didn't turn the phone off. And I guess Rhonda Rhonda usually leaves early to go to bed or whatever. So they went. He goes wherever she's at in the room or whatever, and she's like, "I had to go." And then she goes, "I took a shit."
165 is federal temperature for safe eating. You look up chicken and pork and all that, and it's always going to tell you 165 for safe.
These are the wheels, Dan. What was that guy's name on eBay? Lazy Modeler or something like that. This is the second set I have. He sent these ones, and something got mixed up in his order because I was missing one back wheel. He's like, "Oh, well, shit. The other guy I sent your stuff with got an extra wheel. Here, I'll just send you a new set."
What kind of quality controls that?
You
When you
guys-
sell a set of 4
You
tires,
guys
you only
eat your
spend 3.
eat your meat the way you like it. I'll stick to mine cooked.
Shoe leather.
If I can eat it with no teeth, it's not shoe leather.
The cow died for you to ruin it, me.
Nothing better than a steak with burnt fat on it. That's the best part of it. You guys are cheating yourself, not getting your fat all burned up.
We cut the fat off and give it to our dogs.
Oh, bullshit. That's the best part of it.
We got that new smoker. We've been trying to smoke a bunch of shit.
I've even taken a Burns-O-Matic and burning the fat a little more even. You eat yours the way you like, and I'll eat mine the way I like. How's that?
The only thing screwed up I could see besides the hood on this GTO is I cut one of the wheel pins on the backside too short. So the wheel doesn't want to go onto the phone.
I guarantee you one thing: if you guys ever had Roxanne's Swiss steak, you'd never eat regular steak again. That woman can make killer Swiss steak.
Oh, it's that bad.
You don't even have to chew it. You put it in your mouth and it just melts.
Yeah. Well, that one perfect. That one goes on so great.
God, this molding is incredible. Every edge on this thing is sharp.
Yeah,
I mean, every single edge on this thing. Like you could cut yourself.
I knew I'd cut that thing short. Oh, bitch.
Ain't nothing better than a good pig roast. Man, we used to have them twice every summer when I was a kid. Dad's friend would come over with his big old mop and molasses and butter, and that pig would be on that spit for like 18 hours straight. Oh man. We had people show up that we never seen before. I think they could smell it in the neighborhood. The
Tell
guy'd
this old
bring the
gal.
pig. The guy'd bring the pig over like 3 a.m., slaughter it, put it on the spit. 10 o'clock the next night, buddy, everybody'd be chowing.
Tell the old gal passed away a couple years ago. She used to live down the road from us. She moved up here from Louisiana, and like once a month on a Saturday, she'd be out there with all her shit having a freaking Cajun boil.
Oh yeah. Well, if
Do
you
you
could
ever?
eat clams and oysters, you deserve food poisoning. That's like eating fucking snot, man.
And she'd be out there
Ugh.
with freaking this big old pot doing gumbo with the
Ugh. God, that's
what are them
disgusting.
with German sausage, what are them little things like not shrimp, crawdads
Not,
or whatever they are, yeah, something like that.
not
So you,
worse. Watching people eat damn clams, it looks like fucking snot. Oh
so
God.
so Stout has been on someone else's YouTube or on a podcast. In other words,
Yeah,
she's got camera gear and she's not in here.
she was on AMC podcast a couple weeks ago, I think. I don't know that. I don't think she's been on Ken's live. He's been trying to get women to come on there, but I think there's been 2 women on there so far.
That sounded weird.
That's because all you creepy dudes scare them off.
Or Marcy does.
Yeah, that's the opposite. Marcy scares the guys off.
Yeah, she's a piece of work, that's for sure.
I love Marcy.
Ain't nobody gonna feed her no bullshit.
I love Marcy.
I got
We
I
had
got
a,
no problem.
Some of
Marcy,
the funniest
except for
Saturday nights, me and her sitting there bickering back and forth.
Marcy sounds so much like my stepmother. It just gives me the PTSD.
kind of
Me and her
reminds me of my mother-in-law.
Me and her would
I
sit
know
there
we
all
went.
night, bicker back and forth, and then
She
after
was
we're done
ranting about
bickering,
something one night. I'm like, oh my God, is that my stepmother?
oh yeah,
She just it sounded like her. I guess the way
Oh,
she
that's
talks.
disgusting, Chet.
friggin' 10 minutes later, friggin' we're best friends again.
Yeah,
We
me and old
bickered
Marcy
back and
went
forth for
around
like
and
30
around a
minutes
few
once we're
times.
done with it.
Well, you're more than welcome to join. I don't know why everybody's so scared to get on the live here.
Because of Kevin.
If they let me on, they'll let anybody on, right?
Well,
I need to try. I need to try to set up a time to do. I'm so busy. You know, Ted stopped doing Wednesdays, but I just can't do it right. I figure what'll happen, I'll get people start
stop
tuning
moving
in on
Wednesday.
whatever day I do it, and then I won't be able to do it consistently.
That'd be cool, Gloria. It'd be like a cat fight, wouldn't it? She says she wants to try to get all the women on a podcast.
Chad, I
Oh, Lord.
don't think Gary is subscribed to my channel.
Bob took over Wednesdays. You want to try some shit like that Tuesdays? Nobody does
Wasn't
anything.
Bob doing Tuesdays?
Yeah, he moved to Wednesdays with his club meetings. Wednesdays is easier with him.
Oh, okay.
I could see
I
some
usually
hair
don't even
pulling
get
going
time to
on there.
watch Bob's most weeks. What was that, Kevin?
I could see
Kevin
some
likes
hair
hair
pulling
pulling.
if she had a live stream with all the women on there.
That'd be hilarious.
Cat fights big time. You got to
I'd just
kill a
sit back
bug.
with some popcorn and watch the madness.
I think
I
it's
hear
cool. I
him, but
mean,
I don't see him.
Rhonda's doing a hell of a nice job with the stuff she's building.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I know.
She's actually, I think that's why Terry's not building. She's showing them up.
Yeah, she's showing him up. That's what would happen if Roxanne built. She's the kind of person that's got to have something done when she starts it.
My wife
She'll-
built when I got back in Ohio. She was building. I've got a couple of kits over here. She did most of them. She did most of the assembly, most of the painting. I did like the final. I did like the body, the clear and the polishing. She did pretty much everything else. She just lost interest in it. She's really good at it.
Back when Roxanne did crafts and crocheting and stuff, she'd sit there until her project was done. Drove me nuts. She'd crochet a whole Afghan in one day. It's like, man, why don't you set it down, take a break for a while? That's why I've always kept the modeling to myself.
The problem with the internet this is just my old man rant. Probably when I was Jimmy age, I would have thought it was awesome. But I play the drums, and it's like all the ladies that have their YouTube channels where they play drums. They got it. They're playing in lingerie, or they're half naked, and it's like,
yeah.
And it's like, yeah. Well, maybe when I was younger, but I was like,
I've had a few. Sorry.
Some of these ladies have gotten really good and have gotten like paying touring gigs and stuff, and it's just sad that they've got to feel like that's what they've got to do to get the views,
Yeah. I used to
if
enjoy
the
watching.
ladies are going to do a modeling channel in their underwears. I mean, we're all going to watch it anyway, but
heck yeah,
it's not necessary.
I used to enjoy watching Jess, the scale model snail. You remember her? Haven't seen her around in a long time.
No, don't recognize that one at all.
Yeah, Jess,
she was pretty
Jess
hip,
moved to work in.
Oh, Jess, I thought you said
moved
Jeff.
to work
I was
in,
like, what?
Jess moved to work in nights, and it's been a little harder for her to get onto the bench.
Yep.
Last I heard from her.
Last thing I heard, she was working in a nursing home or something.
I just told my wife. We're considering her not going back to work since she's going to be out for 3 months anyway. But
yeah,
I see she wants to do a YouTube channel modeling in her underwear.
After a hip replacement,
be rich in no time.
That'd be sexy.
Just doing OnlyFans modeling. She sits there and builds a model on
He used to
OnlyFans.
joke about doing a foot channel. You see what some of these freaks are paying for foot videos? Well, yeah. Speaking of Gary,
yeah,
I have them come across my YouTube feed sometimes, and women with their high heels and hose and stuff. It's like, ew.
Do you hear that? You hear this, Jimmy? Sometimes,
yeah.
His whole YouTube feed is modeling and half naked bitches.
I made the mistake and told my wife the other day. I'm like, I don't understand when I get these feeds in my Facebook, these ladies that are dancing and trying on clothes and shit. She's like, well, you must have watched it sometime. Like,
yeah. That
Can
one
I
I said,
confirm, deny? I don't remember. But
Dan's an avid user of Jerkmate.
Oh God, don't get going on that.
that video I sent Jimmy, you got to admit.
Terry explaining everybody the intricacies of what
No,
Jerkmate
that was Brian that knew exactly what it was and how that website
Terry
works.
was explaining something too. Rhonda's behind him. Like, Rhonda, you think he knows a little too much about this subject?
It's because he said he kept getting the ads for it popping up. And then Brian knew exactly how to use the website and what the website was for.
Now, you got to admit, Jimmy, that video I sent you was pretty freaking hot.
What?
No. No, shut up, Kevin.
That pink bikini. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I didn't watch
Was
it.
there a dude wearing it?
I'm sitting on the shitter getting ready for work, and you fucking send me that.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
weirdo.
That
I about blocked your
chick.
number then
That
and there.
chick is. That chick is gorgeous. I don't care who you are.
I almost,
I think one of
I
the
almost, I
funniest
almost
things.
blocked
I
your
used,
number then and there.
I used to have a screenshot of this. This was probably
Bet you can't watch it for more than
this was
5
probably
minutes. Jimmy.
15 or 20 years ago. There's this guy I used to play Xbox with, right? Anyway, so somebody in our group sends out this link to an adult video, we'll say, right?
Yeah.
So I click on it. I'm like, oh, interesting. And right in the middle of that pops up over it, back with the iPhone setting used to pop up a text right in the middle of the screen. And it's this buddy of mine. He goes, "Do you like beef jerky?"
Oh, God.
Oh my god! You talk about just killing the vibe. And it was funny because I screenshot it. I wish I still had that picture. I sent it to him. He's like, "Don't show that to anybody. It's got my name on it."
Well, we succeed in chasing glory out of here. Guess you didn't want to hear us talk about bikini women.
There's King Bob.
Okay.
See you later,
You're not Bob's
Glory.
on out done.
Oh, King Bob! Whoa, there he is. What's up,
Pontiac
Bob?
build's almost done.
Cooking good.
King Bob, what's up?
Not much.
Oh,
I should have
feed
worn my
frozen.
hat if I'd have known you was going to be on.
That's all right.
What's going on, Bob? How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm just kind of got a belly full of barbecue and was gonna head to the couch. Decided I'd come in here for a little bit.
You're 5 minutes from a coma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
We got another hour till the city
What were
starts
you up
blowing
to
off
today,
fireworks.
Bob? You had a family outing or something?
No, that's tomorrow. I just was hankering barbecue, so I grilled up a bunch of chicken and stuff.
Nice. So that your sister's place, how far is that from you? It looks pretty close, huh?
It takes about 5 minutes to drive there.
Wow.
It's probably a mile and a half.
Is that where you at that photo you sent me?
The one I posted of the pool and up on the hillside, yeah, that's her house.
Yeah.
My house is down in the hole between the two churches.
Bob's barbecue will be over in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Sounds
It
good,
wasn't
man.
that super exciting because it was boneless, skinless chicken because of my can't eat all the good stuff that I want to eat, but
Oh yeah,
at least it had some smoke to it. So
that's good.
Damn, it's not built.
Yeah, it's starting to get rowdy around here.
Waiting for that old Marine down there to start shooting off his automatics.
we had our city fireworks for last night.
I always worry because they shoot them right over our house here. It's like, oh no.
Oh no.
That's why I got the dog out early because I'm gonna have to take her in as soon as it starts.
Yeah, I'm already starting to hear some of the bangs and booms going here.
I have to get my garden hose out, make sure they don't burn our house down.
Then we gotta go get his hose.
Nice. I forgot I had these
Hose?
nice metal Lamborghini logos from Zoom On.
Ooh.
Those are cool. Are they the chrome ones?
Yep. So I know what I'm using on this.
I always like them ones to me give you in their kits. The chrome sticker on. The one in that VW, the new Beetle, is pretty nice stuff. The BMW D3 Roadster.
Oh. I got the hood sitting level now. Freaking nuts. air cleaner was pushed up. I pushed it back down. The hood sat right there. And it's still a little high, but I think that's just the better than it was. Need to paint that a spoiler black.
Ooh. I guess you're done walking, huh, Billy?
Okay.
I'm getting my license plate off. I don't have any wall space to hang stuff, so I start hanging stuff from the ceiling.
Here we go. I suspect it's going to get pretty rowdy with these new families that moved in over here. These people got more money than brain.
You know, fireworks in town are illegal here, but that doesn't stop nobody.
Yeah, same here.
They legalized them in Ohio. Man, they go nuts with it.
Fourth and shit like that. It's the only time was really the cops won't bother you.
It's actually this year the neighbors have not been bad. Usually it's like the week before, the week after. Like you celebrate in July or the 4th?
Yeah, it'd be all right if they do it the one day. Man, they don't know when to quit around here.
I don't see how this shit's so expensive. I don't know how you can afford to do it more than once a year.
I know.
Yeah, a little.
But this guy had some loud shit a while ago. He was testing out there. He's got a blow up Uncle Sam and everything else in his yard, so I suspect he's going to go all out with it.
Oh, we used to have all that stuff too. We got rid of it when went away because I didn't want to set it up no more. We had to eat the big blow up Eagles and a USA train and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
big giant blow up Christmas type stuff. For patriotic holiday stuff.
he's got a big old can set up out there and a tart sitting there ready to go. So.
Did we technically say this was a 37 build day?
Say what?
The 37 build day?
What about it?
That's what technically is it.
That's Brian's channel.
Well,
I don't want nothing to do with that.
I'm a little curious. Well, I've got
I think Brian said they were going to do it next week.
Yeah,
okay. I'll wait to do these little touch ups, and it'll actually be done.
And then Bob, I guess if he's not going to do it, one of us will fill in.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to him in a few days.
I still have it done. I got
What's up, fellas?
What's good, brother?
What's up?
Same old shit. Happy 4th, guys. How y'all doing?
What's up, man?
Celebrating with a red,
Well,
white, and blue.
you know, yeah. Well, you know, the old debacle when my daughter got down here and tore a bunch of shit up. Well, we found more stuff.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, she got in the cabinet over there and tore the wild horse Bronco up, which I just fixed about an hour ago, and then I had a '79 Ford F-250, and she destroyed it. It's in shambles. So.
They were toys to her, I guess. That means.
Buddy, well, me and Ethan, you know, we were down here cleaning today, and he opened the cabinet, and I said, he looked at me, he said, "Dad, don't go over to the cabinet." And I said, "What do you mean?" I walked over there, and I said, "Oh, shit." So.
Yeah, you got to keep them up away out of the little hands.
I'm just gonna have to go buy some damn locks or something, because bless her heart. Y'all,
Yep.
I just posted a video of me and her down here, and she's all about coming down here with Daddy. She wants to down.
That's why I don't let the little cousins down.
I'm just gonna make her a little corner down here, literally. Like I'm gonna make her a little desk, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to do something because she just for some reason can't. She
Yeah.
just
How
she just
old
wants
is
to be
she?
down here. She's almost 10. She's 9.5.
Put her at the bench next
I
to you.
put
That's what
I
I.
put a little short video on my channel earlier. It just got posted. She was down here because it's getting closer to football season. So I watch Dog Nation and I watch I get a little bit of I watch some highlights from the last season and stuff like that. She gets down here and wants to cheer for Georgia and say yay football and wants to sit with Daddy for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Grab
what I
her, grab
did with
her.
my daughter. I'd set her up a bench right next to mine. She used to build right next to me.
Yeah. So
I've
I'm
talked about.
thinking in the next couple of weeks I'm just gonna have to just build her a little
Yeah.
something over
That's
here
why
for her.
I don't let the little cousins down here. They all of them. They love Hot Wheels, but they want to open all my Hot Wheels. Tell me
Yeah.
come down here, they start trying to open all my old Hot Wheels.
Well,
They
she
ain't no
gets
fun
down
unless
here
they're open.
and she just absolutely goes ham. Like she's just because she's autistic, so she gets so excited about cars, and then she sees all the TVs hanging on the walls, and she sees it. Yeah, she's just
Shiny stuff.
overstimulated. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
But
Pick up
anyways,
some snap kits and get her involved. She can build her own kits.
yeah.
Oh, Snap Kit, something like that.
Yeah, that's what me and Ethan was talking about earlier. Just getting her. I thought about just calling Brian and just getting a damn bunch of build-up kits, like those $5 bag kits, and just fucking let her go with it. Like just set her
Yeah.
down and just let her just.
There you go.
You can
You know
find them
what
on
I'm saying?
eBay
Because
decently cheap. They're 30-second scale. They're older Revell monogram. They're 30-second scale
I got a couple of those
NASCAR
snap
kit.
kits. But
Yeah.
I have some of those snap kits, but they're all unsealed, like they're all brand new, and I really don't want to open them. So I'm
Yeah,
like I
I
said, I'm
gotcha.
thinking about just calling Brian and just be like, hey man, just send me like $50 worth of $5 build-ups. Just
Yeah, there
give
you
me
go.
something, I can just give my daughter and just let her go to town.
Yeah.
Don't give me no motors, don't give me no nothing. Just give me frames and wheels. I can
Yeah,
deal
there
with
you
the
go.
rest. You know what I'm saying?
Get her some of them. Get her some of those Chazooms. Those are tough models. The plastic on those is like toy
But
plastic.
that's what I'm saying. Just
Just don't
I
stick them in
mean,
a stripper. That LA Awesome melter shoves
yeah, I
anybody.
mean, I'm
Oh yeah.
gonna take her outside, let her paint them, and then let her come in here and just
Yeah.
let her put them together. It is what it is. But
Oh,
I ordered the decals for that Pro Stock, and I put her name on that one, so she's got her name on that one because she messed that one up bad. But I fixed it.
After
there
she
you go.
builds a couple and sees how much goes into one, maybe she won't break them no more.
I doubt that. I doubt.
Cured my
I
kid.
doubt that.
She always
But
had nice fingernails too, because I'd airbrush her fingernails for her.
but anyways, I was I was praising my son, in a couple videos ago. He's been down here just hammering away or whatever. I come down here this morning. It's about like 3:00 in the morning. I fixed me a big old cup of coffee and
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to make some breakfast. And he put this car down here, and I was like, "Why is this car down here?" And he finally got up and came down here, and he put a little note on it right here, and he said, "Thanks." And I said, "What is this thing?" And he put this card because I had told him, I bought a bunch of them. And my son put this car together, and I don't know if y'all, well, let me put this up right quick. And he put that Country Time Maxwell House car together for me.
Oh, that's awesome. Mark
I
Martin
mean,
one.
he did a damn good job on it, boys. I'm talking detailed this bitch to the nines.
Hmm.
Motor looks
Cool.
good. I mean, even cut the tailgate off of it. Everything, hoses look good and everything on it. I mean, and because I love all these old NASCARs, and he just put it right there, and he just had a little note that said thanks. And I was like, well, what the hell did you do that for? And he said, well, the hell, Dad, you've been putting these things together since I was a kid. And you'd always help me put shit together. He said, so I figured I'd pay you back and put you something together.
That's cool.
So
Yeah, man.
that's pretty cool, man.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
So,
That's something I wish
but
I
like I
could
said,
do. Get my brother down here.
like
but
I said, she destroyed this damn wild horse Bronco. I put this thing together years and years ago, but I finally got it back together. And
Well, if they're like us, they'll remember that stuff the rest of their life, and then they'll end up builders later too.
yeah, well, I can't find the front bumper, so I ended up making a roll cage with a horn on it, and then I took these little lights I found off an old Ford Model T. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick them right here on those two like that, and put this as the front bumper with the horn and the lights on the front of it.
there you go.
So I think that's pretty cool,
Big,
Yeah.
But
big aggressive off-roady looking bumper.
Ooh, that was a loud one.
Yeah. When I
Damn.
put it on there, it's gonna be staggered like this. Yeah, it's gonna be side. It's gonna be like that, and I'm gonna put the light straight. Yeah. So,
Yeah, there you go.
but yeah, she tore that son of a bitch to pieces, boy. I mean, I have no idea how I got that back that way. Cause like I said, when we opened the cabinet, Ethan was like, "Dad, you might not want to go over here." But
Did
you
you
know
hear that one,
what's
Jimmy?
weird is like.
Yeah.
I
That
have
had to
like
have been
5
an
shelves
M80.
on that cabinet,
Damn.
and I sort all my models by body styles. Like Ford, Chevrolets, GMCs, Pontiac, Chevrolet, whatever.
Oh yeah.
She bypassed every damn model on those shelves. She destroyed the 2 Fords. And look, I'm not a Ford guy, so I said, "That a girl, destroy the Fords, fuck them up. I don't care."
Oh, jeez.
Hey, at least she's smart. She knew not to touch the bow tie.
Holy mackerel.
But like I said, she happened to mess up the 2 models that I worked the hardest on. Was these 2 damn Fords, that '79 damn F-250, that Fire. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The Firestone Ford, the white one.
Yep. Oh yeah. I know how much to bear
Dude,
that
it's in
truck is.
pieces in that cabinet over there. It's in pieces, boy. It's jacked up, son. I mean, she tore it
That's
up.
why.
Now this
That's
one,
why
she tore it up too, but it wasn't that bad.
That's why they have
But
keep out of reach of children.
I know.
Put that stuff up high where they
but
can't get it.
I'm about to build one of them Firestone trucks. Because the cab and everything's
Man,
fine on
it's a
that truck.
sweet
I got one of
build.
these
It's
things.
a sweet build, bro. It's easy to put together. What sucks is that there's no really detail to the motor and the engine bay. It's just simple, stupid. Like it's honestly it's boring. Like you really just want to cut the whole inside truck out and honestly just put one of those big ass blower motors in it and just have a big jacked up truck. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yep.
like when you put it together stock, it's pretty. Like it looks good. Like on what's that movie? Urban Cowboy, where he's got the black Ford. It's a good looking truck, like it is.
Yeah.
But at the same time, man, when you start putting it together, you're like, man, this is ugly. Like it's boring. I mean,
I like that body style, but last time I built one, the bed was such a bear, so I got a different bed for it.
Well, the engine bay, there's no detail to it. It's just 2 sides. I mean, there's nothing to it. I mean, it's just, and the motor's ugly. Like the motor is just ugly. Like it's just a simple block and a carburetor and a blower. I mean, air filter. I mean, there's
That's
nothing.
where your modeling skills come in.
Yeah.
I got a 7.3 Power Stroke put in it, so I'm gonna have to cut them welds out.
That's when you want to take
anyway.
one of these motors. Take one of these old NASCAR blown motors and just put that bitch in there, or take one of these take one of these one of these things and just throw them in there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah.
But it's boring and ugly. Like, there's nothing to it, guys. I mean, and then like here's the interior. Like it's just a dash, and I painted everything. Like it's supposed to be vent wise and dash wise. I put some little some shop covers on the doors and painted, but in the seat, but. It's other than that, it's ugly. There's nothing to it. It's just a boring ass model, man. I'll be honest with you. So, I mean, I think I'm just gonna take it down, take it and strip it, and honestly just make me like, you know, because that's me and my wife's favorite movie, Urban Cowboy, and I think I'm gonna make me a Bud and Sissy truck out of it,
There you
like paint
go.
it black,
You could
you
do,
know.
and I've got a thought of this. Some of these little square body truck kits, but it work on that Ford. Put a, the NASCAR engine, the NASCAR wheels and tires, and then decal it up like an old Mark Martin or a friggin' Bill Elliott Ford, like a NASCAR truck almost.
Well, you know, I got like these two buildups. I tell Brian just to send me whatever. I just send him $100 and say, man, just send me a box of buildups. It is what it is, because sometimes I don't have time to like start models and stuff. I just get down there and get antsy. I want to start putting something together. So like I put this old Ford Fairlane together. Like I just made it a gasser. You know, like I hydro dipped it in a bunch of fucking paint, like gold and green and purple. And then when I got it out, I cut the sidewalls out, and I just sanded the piss out of it. Like I literally sanded the shit out of it. And I put it on like the
You
little
bet you won.
Steelies. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just cheap fucking buildups that you can make nice. I put a roll cage in it, one seat, steering wheel. I mean, you can make these cars just, I mean, they're just shelf models. It ain't nothing, you know, that you're going to take to a show or anything. But, and then like this was an old Mustang that was literally in pieces. It was everywhere. So I made it look like an old
What the
Mad
piss
Max
and shit,
car.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made it look like an old Mad Max car. Like the old, you know, the old Interceptor. But it's a Mustang. It came with these wheels and tires,
All that shit.
like these,
Just
but I
like
took
that.
them off, and then I put me some Hoosiers on them, some just old NASCAR wheels, and I lowered the back
Who's your
suspension, and I
mama?
put the, you know, so I just made it look like an old Mad Max car, you know. But that thing was in fucking pieces. Like it was in. I got the box and it was terrible. But
Herbal.
I mean, you make it what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what I like about doing them old build-ups. You get them in there in pieces, and you just fucking do what you want to with them. So, but
That
anyways,
deal with the NASCAR.
fireworks are popping off at the subdivision, and my daughter's in the bed, so I guarantee in about 25, 30 minutes, she's going to be up fucking hollering, boys. So,
That idea I have.
she's had a rough afternoon, man.
Yeah, it's getting wild around
Oh
here.
yeah, our dogs ain't liking all the fireworks and stuff.
I mean, it don't bother me none. I don't give a shit. It's the 4th of July.
No.
I mean, you celebrate whenever the hell you want to, you know. I mean, it doesn't bother me a damn bit. I mean, it's your right as an American, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I guarantee you my damn daughter's going to be up here in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. We tried to wear her ass out today. I mean, we went outside, we played at the park, we took her to the pool. I mean, we did everything damn known to man to wear her ass out today. I mean, we did everything. I mean, like you see my arms. I'm two-tone. Like I try to get tan. I mean I can get tan, but goddamn, I don't want to be out in that fucking sun.
Oh yeah.
It's too goddamn hot. You know
At
what I'm
least
saying?
you tan. I got two colors: pale or burnt.
Well, you know, my mom's side of the family, you know, they're all about half Cherokee Indian. Like I'll tan like a motherfucker if I get out in the sun. My son's the same way. Like I mean, I'll tan. It ain't no big deal. I mean, but my damn brother and sister, they like you, Jimmy. They ginger, son. They ginger ninjas. I mean, they fucking burn. I mean, and my daughters, I mean, bless her heart, she tans too. But my wife, shit. You get her out in the sun, it's like getting a goddamn vampire in the sunlight, son. She melts. Bless her heart. I mean, but yeah, man, I just figured I'd get on here and catch y'all up on the updates and let y'all know that Cheyenne wreaked havoc again. She got in that damn cabinet over there and got two more. She claimed two more victims earlier, so. But it is what it is, man. So, but I appreciate y'all letting me on, man. Y'all
had the wrong
have
button.
a good 4th.
All right, brother.
So, y'all be careful, man. Be safe out there. I'll take you. I'll see y'all next time. All right, guys.
All right, brother. Catch you, man.
All right, we'll see y'all.
All right, Justin.
Good Lord, I wish I had that boy's energy. I love it though. I love it. I've had other conversations with him, man. He's cool as fuck to talk to, actually.
He's your twin.
Me and him both in the old school. We're both in the old school NASCAR, so we always get ran on NASCAR stuff. Yeah, I did set forward using the old NASCAR decals on it. Got that idea with the '99 Silverado kit. I'm gonna paint red, decaled up like a Earnhardt's Tasmanian Devil car. But instead of lowering it, I got a set of 54-inch tires to go on it.
Did you say 54-inch?
Yeah, I'll show you them. They're freaking massive wheel
Oh,
tires going from '99 Silverado. I got these from West.
That's a big
See how
car,
big,
man.
see how big they are. Freaking compared to the GTO, you can really see how big they are.
Oh yeah, that almost looks like it fit an RC car.
Yeah, they're coming off of. I know they're die-cast. West said I can't remember what die-cast, but I know West said they were die-cast.
You want to try to go out, Coop?
The truck's gonna be on them big tires, but it's gonna be painted, decaled up like a Earnhardt's Tasmanian Devil car.
You guys hearing what I'm hearing?
Oh yeah, I'm hearing them myself up. So,
My neighbor's tree wasn't so tall I'd be able to see him from my back porch. Can't believe they went back to shooting them
I
over
like
the
all
house
of it.
like that. Oh, I think it's cool,
All
but
of
the
it.
dogs sure don't like it.
One,
Come on, buddy.
the older
Cooper sat out.
NASCAR, Busch Series, Backaroo.
Cooper
So I
sat
like all
out
of
there
it.
last year and watched them with me.
Oh.
Didn't bother him any. You staying in, Coop? Let you guys watch the Akron fireworks if you want.
I don't know how much newer NASCAR I'm gonna be watching. The last driver I really liked and rooted for was Kyle Busch. Now I don't have any drivers out there I really like.
Yeah,
I like Chase Elliott a little bit.
Since Harvick left, I ain't
Yeah,
got much to watch for.
Harvick and Busch are my two good guys. Harvick, Kurt Busch, and Kyle Busch.
Always got a kick out when they want to fight each other with their
I always like
helmets
Jimmy
on.
Johnson. Yeah, I always
But
like
wait till
Jimmy
you get your-
Johnson too.
Wait till you get your helmet off, then try to hit him.
Dale Jr. too. I always like Dale Jr. Yeah.
But interrupting Jimmy.
Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott, I guess I still really like. But I've met them two in person multiple times. Elliott and Larson they're just cool, down to earth dudes.
They ruined
met them too.
ruined NASCAR when they made them stop fighting. That's what made it fun.
Man, ain't no good.
At least let them argue with each other.
Yeah, they pulled them apart too soon sometimes. I'm like, man, let them fight. Point them, do whatever you got to do. Let us watch the fight. Give it a four. Give it a
Nimmy,
three.
nimmy.
Give it a 3 swing maximum. After the
Yeah.
3rd swing, then break them up.
One also, we had a kid in our neighborhood. His name was Jimmy. We called him Nimmy.
What happened to the guy that was in here? I didn't catch his name.
Oh,
That
Jesse.
was Jesse. He just
He's here
left a
and he's
little bit ago.
here and he's gone. I had to go help
Yeah.
the wife.
Yeah, Jesse's a cool dude. He's energetic, but he's a cool dude.
I saw him drop in on maybe it was Brian's or mine. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know a lot of my subscribers because they came from Brian's subscribers.
Yeah.
I think.
He's
I,
a talker.
Jesse and Sparky both.
I know he was talking about his daughter getting into his stuff, and it would remind me. I have this Peterbilt California Hauler kit over here. I'm going to build as a as a tribute to my dad's that I destroyed trying to play with it.
Yeah, we all went there, didn't we?
Yeah,
I'm glad I was too young to remember. Man, he did
Pretty
such a nice
lucky.
job on that thing too.
Is that the cab over or the conventional?
It's a 359.
Oh, okay, conventional.
Yeah.
pretty lucky
One
with
me and
that.
Dad
Although-
I
built
looked
was
for the
the
longest
cab
time to
over.
figure out what kit it was based on the time frame of when he built it, because I was like 3 or 4. My mom couldn't even believe I remembered that thing.
Yeah.
And he did
Pretty
it in a
lucky with-
metallic. He did it in metallic brown. I have a nice root beer brown here. I'm going to use.
Pretty lucky with that. My little cousins know to stay away from the models. Every time they come
That was-
down here, though, they start trying to open Hot Wheels.
I'll tell you what I'm working on right now is a little dessert.
That was one of the first models me and Dad built together was the cab over Pete.
You
Yeah,
fat
I was too young for that.
I showed pictures of it on Brian's a couple of times or Bob's. I still got a picture of the thing. It's long gone, but that's the one the shelf fell and the truck crashed to the ground from like 8 foot in the air. Dad wasn't too good at putting shelves up, apparently. I don't know. Maybe they're not going to do the fireworks around here. Usually they have the roadblocks set up. Find out here in a half hour or so. Had to go in and get my grapes to keep the mosquitoes away from me. It does work. They must be loaded with pesticides, huh, Bob?
Yeah, probably something.
I switched scooters, and this one has the grapes hanging on it. The other one, the battery went dead on it. Where'd Nimmy go? Nimmy. We had a kid in our neighborhood. He called himself Nimmy instead of Jimmy. He had a little speech impediment. My name, Nimmy Cole. That's what he'd call himself. Yeah. Gotta blow up his doll, that's it. That's funny. Or take a ride down the hill and see if they got it set up down there. And there'd be cars parked on the street and everything if they were doing them there.
Bob, what you working on? Looks like a 67.
67 Chevelle. I'm still working on the GTO. The Camaro is just about done.
That's the Revell kit.
The 67 Chevelle? No, that's
Yeah.
AMT.
Oh, is it?
That's the Pro Street, AMT Pro Street.
Oh,
kit.
okay. Oh, you're
Actually building one instead of
Snappy Pappy tribute.
instead of tearing it apart. I'm actually building it. I was inspired. I found this hood scoop in my parts and said that would look really cool on that car. So that kind of inspired.
Yeah,
Crazy.
yeah, that's cool.
I have no idea what it came from, but
Are you gonna put a jet engine in that thing?
no, I'll put the dual quad. And let me take this glove off where I did. I finished this over the week. I finished up the little 43rd scale. Let me blow it up here so you guys can see it.
Oh yeah, how'd that come out?
I'm happy with it. Very happy with it.
That's what I should be working on right now. Oh, I like.
With my line.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Came out good, Bob.
I wanted
Oh,
it
that's
to look
nice,
like
Bob.
a
What,
Spectre.
Whose kit was that?
That's the AMT Street Magic,
That's a custom, right? 'Cause that
the custom vet. Yeah,
so
Oh,
it's
that's
got
cool.
some body mods. Oh yeah, the whole front is custom, huh?
yeah, it's out of box. I think I did. I lowered the stance a little bit, and then I
Did you paint the stripe?
Yep.
Oh, you did.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah. I wanted
That's
it to look
good.
like the old Hot Wheels, the Spectre Flame finish that they had.
Mm.
So it's the
Yeah.
camera's not picking it up, but it's really kind of like that Hot Wheels Spectre Flame.
Oh, I like that. That
Candy.
looks really nice, man.
Is that the Kaleido Clear?
Yeah, this is the Kaleido Clear.
Nice.
That's 43rd.
Yeah, 43rd scale.
I really like that scale. What'd you think?
Yeah, I like them because they're easy to build, so for a slump buster type thing or in between project, and they look good. And since they only were popped once or twice, and they're especially found the older boxings, they're really crisp and clean on the tooling.
Yeah, that's what really surprised me about that Corvette, that AMT, is how crisp everything is.
Maybe that's what I need to do is do a slump buster. I just can't get out of this slump.
Yeah, it's just who's this one? I've got the other one, the 69. That I got that one. I'm going to do it too.
Yeah, I like yours has the torque thrust wheels. I think that's what I'm going to put on mine.
The vet has slots. I want to say it's got slots in it. I want to say that. Yeah,
I like that color.
Oh, I thought it had torque thrust slots on a bed, huh?
Yeah, they're kind of I don't know, the camera won't pick it up. They're kind of a cross between the
Is that
rally
like
wheels and the slot.
So it's not the turbine wheels.
Oh, that's a style of rally, isn't it?
Those are vet rallies.
The vet rallies, I've always seen her look more like the ones on the Camaro.
They look like a rally, but they got thicker. They actually have more pronounced, or they have spokes. The rallies don't really have spokes.
Well, yeah, those are slots.
Yeah, they're like the standard GM
Those might
rally
be
wheels.
those might be like a Monte Carlo rally.
No, it's used to
Carlo rally was a little different.
these, the regular. I consider that like the rally wheels.
What's that? The 32nd Camaro?
No, this 48, 25th Camaro, the Revell Camaro.
Oh, okay.
The parts of wheels.
Yeah, I like that Corvette, man. That was cool.
And,
I love that color.
Well, 65.
and here's I think that's
Couple cars
67.
that color.
And then here's my GTO. I've just about got it ready to go together.
Is that Kaleido on that one too?
No, that's Tropical Glitz Indigo.
Okay.
How'd you like the Tropical Glitz stuff? I still haven't tried that.
Oh, I like it. It's it works really well. It's kind of like the Pro Scale. You're gonna get a matte finish. You got to clear it, and it's an auto paint. It's straight up auto paint. But the other color they talked me into was this one called Cheeto Fingers, and I'm going to use that for the Super B.
Damn it!
Yeah, I
I
like
have to go to
that.
another tab, and I tabbed out again.
But this was their indigo, and then I got some midnight blue. I'm gonna try on something. But yeah, that's what I got going on. And I said the Camaro is basically done. I guess I can kind of show it to you. I still got a few more small deals, things I want to do to it.
Don't want to see no
That turned
Cheeto
out
prints
nice.
on your undies.
What wheels are
This one's
those?
all. I have no idea what they came from. The tires came out of the Chevelle.
Okay, you tubbed that
Oh,
yourself?
that's cool.
Yeah, back capped it.
I like the decals on that. That's cool.
Ooh, I like that box.
Pretty sweet.
This is the Rampage is a monogram kit. It's a monogram Camaro body's all wonky.
I have no recollection of that kit at all.
I got it right here.
Different version of that Ollie's Camaro.
Oh, cool. I've
This is
never
what
seen
we're
that kit
emulating.
before.
And I'm gonna pull it up. The body proportions are way off on it.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
nose
it's
is
one
too
of those,
long.
yeah. The clown car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought
so
about taking that kit and putting a big
That's
rat
the one
tank
that Tim
sticking out of the
Tate
roof and
did.
look like a Big Daddy
So
drawing.
it's actually buildable.
So I got some Second Chance Redline makes these decals.
One of these days, I
so
got to put an order in with them.
So I got those from him. The set that he did, the old Camaros line on the back was too big, so I got a hold of him and he scaled it down and sent me a new ones.
Cool.
But yeah, that's basically done. I still got to wax it and put a few small details on it, like the hood off. And that's kind of cobbled up engine. The big block came from the Camaro kit, and then I don't know where I found the blower out of something else, and then carbs and velocity stacks on top.
I like that.
I still got
Very
a few more little details I want to put on that before I put this one to bed. That's for the Gallery World Creators Cup contest that they got going on. Yeah, that's all I got. That's what I got going.
That all you got? I think that's
Well, they're
enough.
all
Those decals look nice.
well. The Camaro and the GTO are basically done. The Corvette is done. I'll do this one when I get it back in a break down the line. I think I'm gonna do this in a candy green, kind of the same deal. Make it look like a Hot Wheel.
Yeah.
Do some custom decals on it, and then I'm doing that Charger you gave me. I'm gonna do for the 48 hour group build at the end of the month.
Oh, I'm not doing mine in 48, but I've got mine complete now too. I want to build that too.
I think I'm just gonna polish the plastic and go with just clear on the plastic, because I didn't see any swirl marks or anything in it. It all looks good. I'll have to come up with something different because these are crusty, but
Through box stock.
there's no swirl marks or anything in the plastic, so I'm thinking I'm just gonna be able to build it straight out of the box. And just polish the plastic. I might get ambitious and put a vinyl top on it, because I know a lot of those had vinyl tops. I heard somebody.
Oh, I was thinking about that
Good, man.
too. Evening, Mike.
Oh, sorry.
Goodbye, Mike. Hello, Mike.
Hey, how's it going?
What up?
I'm doing pretty good. This is my first time ever doing this, so
Oh, welcome.
Popping your cherry.
yeah.
You which whose lives you been watching? Been watching Brian's on Saturdays?
Brian's, yes.
Okay. You working on anything?
Yeah, I'm working on the Mobius ramp truck.
Which one is that? Not the Coca-Cola one, right? That's AMT, isn't it?
Yeah, the Mobius one that they got the 2 different Ford ones.
Oh yeah, that's right. That one. Okay.
Yeah.
Have you started that? Have you started that one, Mike?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have.
What do you think so far? Like the Mobius are generally decent.
How you doing, Mike? Glad to meet you.
It's been pretty good so far.
I can't hear
I haven't
you.
had no problems.
Kevin, we don't want to hear you anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was confusing with the Atlantis kid we were talking about. I'm really disappointed that Atlantis kid is going to suck. I hope not, but
You might save yourself the trouble. You might just want to glue the doors and all that shit onto it.
oh, it has opening doors. Oh,
Yeah.
Picky as you are, you're not going to like that Lance kid.
Nah.
Unless you want to do a little work.
I don't
It'll
mind
be
doing
one of
the
them you
work,
start
but
from the Bob.
it really depends on what the kit is. I don't like putting a lot of work into a crappy kit.
Yeah, you got to really want that one done to finish it.
It's
I wish I'd
because
have known
he
that
doesn't have
before I
the,
bought it.
it's because he doesn't have the skill to fix a crappy kit.
They might have fixed some
Oh,
of the
kiss my ass,
problems.
Jimmy. Skill and
I don't know why.
desire are two different things.
I don't know why I lost audio again. A stupid phone.
I don't know, Kevin, but it's definitely a you problem.
You're the only one I can hear.
Oh shit! I was about to start talking shit.
Kevin, can you hear this? Hear this.
I guess
So
they're
what?
not shooting off
What kind of stuff are
fireworks.
you in the building, Mike? Kind of the same stuff as us.
Yeah.
He's watched Brian, so he's used to our nonsense. That's good.
Yeah, I'm hoping Brian's going to be on next Saturday. I don't know. I've been talking to him. You know, he's got so much crazy stuff going on at home right now.
See what happens.
He
I
keeps
scared him away.
talking about hanging it up for a while. I'm trying to talk him out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Mike.
I think I scared him away.
Hey, you got too much going on at home, it ain't it?
Yeah, I know it sucks. Of course, I got a mini taste of what he's going through this week, and I'm like, God, I just can't even.
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, my wife is going to heal up, you know, in the next month, but she's already doesn't like me waiting on her. She's already trying to get up and get around stuff.
Is she very I want to do it myself, leave me alone kind of person?
No, but she doesn't like being waited on. Or she doesn't like being needy, I guess. I don't know what the right word is, but
Yeah, that's what I meant, needy. Like do it myself. Just let me do it.
well, she's go all the time too, so sitting around recuperating is driving her nuts. Like she cooked breakfast from on crutches this morning.
Oh,
she hadn't done it all week, and I'm like helicopter parent right now, making sure she's got a big brace that keeps her. It restricts the movement of her hip, especially side to side.
Yeah.
And then to a
that's
certain
what I was
degree.
going to ask. It was
She can go
a tip,
90
right? I
to
remember.
the front. You can go 90 to the front, like 20 to the back. They set that up for. You don't want to overdo it and tear the stitches, you know.
No.
Yeah.
because they stitched up that labrum inside the hip, which the doctor was kind enough to gross me out with the video.
Yeah, don't you love when they give you a video?
Yeah, when he came out of the surgery, he brought his iPad in there. He had all kinds of pictures and videos, and I was like, "Bleh."
They did my back surgery. They had a video of it. I come out of
mean-
recovery room with the videotape laying on my chest.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
guessing he's gonna. My wife hasn't seen any of it yet. I'm guessing when we got to go to her follow-up appointment on the 16th with the surgeon, and I'm sure that's when he's gonna show her, and she's gonna be grossed out. But I told her it looks like when he showed me the torn labrum, it looked like shredded lobster.
eggs.
And then when they put these big, I mean, of course, on the scope, it looks like they're using twine to sew that thing together.
Yeah.
It literally looked like they used blue and white twine to sew it together. But he shows them stitching that thing up, and like, whoa.
Yeah, when they did my back video, the bone they took out of my hip that they did the fusion with, they had markings on it where he was going to cut it up. It looked like USDA stamp. You know, they have the blue ink on meat, or used to anyway.
But they reshaped the top of her femur.
Yep.
So he gave me a good picture of that, like an X-ray picture. They do that live X-ray or whatever.
Yeah.
So he's showing me the shot of the femur, but the tools, the probes are still in the joint. Because I think what he was doing is he was carving it, and then he was taking an X-ray to see if it was the shape that he was looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, they even showed the video where they cleaned up the edge of the bone where they cut that piece out.
Well, that's what they had to do here. At the top of your femur where it tapers down and then becomes the ball.
Yeah.
There should be a nice like rounded curve between the femur and kind of going into it should blend into the ball. And hers kind of had like a sharp angle on it. They called it an impingement. So basically any high hip movement like walking, running, or sitting, it was basically pinching the labrum and eventually tore it, is their theory.
Yeah.
And so he had to reshape that. So they literally just got in there like with a Dremel and just ground that thing into a new shape.
Yeah, when I watched that video, I could feel every snip and cut they made. I waited a couple of weeks after the surgery and watched it. Like, oh, I don't know what I ever did with that video.
I gotta imagine having your bone ground down has got to feel similar to a break. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably don't feel great.
Yeah,
the swelling is something I wasn't prepared for. My God.
Yeah, they do that under microscope, like you said, and some of the instruments look like little ice cream scoops where they were scraping the vertebrae and stuff. Like, ouch, ouch. I guess I might have to go out and come back in. I can't hear Bob or Jimmy. End up talking over.
Bob's not talking.
I'm looking for my other bottle of leveling center that I know I've got. I can't find it.
I guess I could live without hearing Jimmy, but I don't want to talk over him either.
I just wish we can mute you.
Poor Jimmy. Well, let's see if the link's in the chat. I'll come back in.
He's talking all this shit and doesn't know that you can hear
him.
Back at you, buddy.
Read between the lines.
I wonder if Kevin's wife knows he's out on the streets this late.
She probably kicked him out.
She's probably enjoying the peace and quiet. She's just waiting for the day he stays out long enough for the locksmith to come by and change the locks on him.
This having Kit better look good when it's painted because this is a lot of freaking body work. Every single edge of this thing's got to be sanded down.
What color are you going with?
I haven't decided yet.
Something different. You could do like a purple.
Yeah, I've got some Lamborghini. I've got a couple Lamborghini purple colors. I've got a bunch of Lamborghini colors, so it's going to get a factory color or something.
Yeah.
I kind of like the red, but I don't do very many red cars for some reason.
You have the you gonna use the stock Lamborghini wheels?
I think so. It's actually got a nice set of staggered width.
You could do you could do it black with like a gold or bronze wheel. That's a factory color combo on the cars.
Kind of like that idea of gold wheels. You do a purple and gold.
They weren't really like a gold. It was like a dark bronze. They come with it. It looks really good off black with a tan interior. I always like the Puntages and the Diablos. I actually probably need to find my brake calipers. That's the only thing holding me. I don't know where I have my brake calipers.
Dope. Here we go again.
What's that?
Oh, I'm out of leveling center, and I know I got another bottle. I can't find it, so I was going to order one, and guess what? Everybody's out of them again.
Yeah, they just Innovative just sold their last bottle. I thought I sent you some. You must go through that. If you need some, let me know. I've got like 10 bottles.
I'm doing a search right now to see if
I
anybody's
hoard
got it in
that.
stock.
Is Burbank out of it too?
I haven't got that far yet.
I know Innovative just sold their last bottle today.
I think those are Jay's calipers.
No. Burbank's House of Hobbies has it in stock, $14.99.
Okay, that's where I'm headed.
I might have to buy some.
These are different. What calipers are these off of? These are different now. A little bit bigger. So those are side though.
They've only got 4 bottles, so you better order some, Bob.
I'm on their page right now.
He's hauling ass to them now.
They're open tomorrow too, so they'll probably have it ready to ship.
Turn them up a little bit like that one.
You just ordering 1 bottle?
No, 3.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll let you have it. I've got plenty. I'm still a hoarder though, because of course, I've given away probably 15 bottles of that stuff to people.
Yeah, I know you sent them 2.
I send you 2 bottles. I'm going to need that back. At one point, I had like 20 bottles of that stuff. So every time I send somebody something, I'd send them a bottle or 2.
One's been opened and used quite a bit. I got a big jug of a cheap center too. I used for like just cleaning my brushes and shit like that.
Yeah, Innovative bought like last summer 3 or 4 cases. I immediately bought a case off of them, which is 6 bottles.
Oh yeah.
And then I think he was a bit of a doubter because they just sold their last bottle today, and it's taken a year to go through all 4 cases. But I was like, well, people don't really know that you have it. Because once they know that you have it, like he has Mr. Surfacer Gray and Black, he's got a ton of it now. Once they know that you have it, when everybody else runs out, that's where they're going. I was actually surprised Burbanks has any left because they usually sell out immediately.
You said he got Surfacer Black on Innovative?
He's got Black and Gray.
I'm going onto his site right after this.
We're trying to get the white and the pink, but it's really scarce right now. Gunzy sent a thing to the to the shops that said they were working on, availability being better because or in the U.S. I should say, because like you go to AliExpress, you can get as much as you want, but you pay through the nose.
My Hobby Lobby has white. They always have white in stock.
Of Surfacer?
Yeah, they've always got white and gray in stock.
I didn't even know they carried it. I did notice I was at Hobby Lobby, the one by me last time, that they did have some Mr. Color stuff, not a lot. They didn't have leveling thinner.
Yeah, they only ever have gray and white in my Hobby Lobby. They don't ever have thinner.
The white and the pink are harder to find.
Yeah, mine has the gray 1000 all the time.
Oh, the 1000. Yeah, I like the 15. Yeah, the 1000's good.
And then they have the matte clear. They never have the gloss clear. They just have the matte clear and the 1000 gray in spray cans.
Yeah, that's what I was running for spray cans.
I tried Surfacer in the can because back when I used to airbrush everything on the tree, I was like, oh, I'll use Mr. Surfacer spray and just, prime the whole tree at once. But I didn't like the way their cans sprayed. I just felt like it spit and was too thick.
I have it. I use it if I'm just going to shoot a little part or something. Or I've got it when I couldn't get the bottles. But if I'm just going to shoot all I got to shoot is say like
he's got 90 about 90 bottles of each. I don't know how the hell he scored all that, but once everybody runs out, they'll be coming to them.
Yeah, for sure.
Should be. Yep, I got it. Ordered.
Yeah, I tried to order 6, which is a case, and it said, nope, you can only order 4. So that's all I know what they got.
Calipers put these wheels look better. Three calipers. Ow, that was my finger. Ow, damn it, that was my finger.
Kevin asking for the link again. Kevin, it's pinned at the bottom.
Use your eyeball, Kevin. Use your eyes. What's left of your eyes?
Kevin, it's at the bottom of the chat. Look for the highlighted yellow post.
All right, ain't good now. I got that's up paint that spoiled black. Prime doesn't want to paint it.
Ooh, Caricom Models has new decals. What do they got? What do they got? What do they got?
Yeah. All right. Give me a sec.
T45 Goshawks. Dark Vipers Part 3. Cool. Okay, what's KC 135 Super Tankers? Strato Tankers. Order is confirmed. 3 bottles of Mr. Hobby color lacquer thin air, 400 mils. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, that'll hold me over for a while. All right.
Oh, I'm back. Up. I don't know why that does it every time I leave. The link goes away in the chat even. Go figure.
What kind of phone are you on?
iPhone. Every time somebody leaves the room, it knocks my audio out. Done that for a couple of weeks now. Or longer. Oh. Guess I could try to poke around this thing a little bit. See if my hands are working. Oh.
Okay.
Still pissing around with this stupid thing. Oh, what do you want to drink, Cooper? I think all I got left to do is finish scoring these door lines. I can put this back together. In the hood.
All right. Got what else we got? Paint the bottom side.
Oh, let's see where it was. Oh.
Glove on, dummy. Put the glove on.
But you got your booth going there, Bob?
Yeah.
I was wondering what that sound was.
Trying to
Like
get everything
art.
primed and painted, the big stuff painted for this Chevelle. Well, I got everything set
Drill.
up.
Don't let us slow you down.
I don't think he ever has.
Nope.
You still working on that station wagon, Kevin?
Oh, it's a lifetime project, apparently.
I hadn't seen it in a while. You got color on it?
Huh?
You got color on it?
No, that's just the raw plastic. I'm using the Johan sedan
Oh,
body,
that's right.
converting it back to the wagon.
Yeah.
That resin was such a mess. I had to cut everything apart and start over. So that's what it's going to be if I ever get it put back together. That's pretty much what I had to do on the first one I did for the guys. So I can't see doing a half-ass job on it. He's expecting good quality. I'm not going to let him down.
And then why'd he go to you?
Yeah, right. You know, he might want it in his lifetime. The guy is getting kind of old. I told him it wouldn't be a fast project. I think the last one I did took me 3 months, but I was working then. No, I don't remember how long it took. It might have been probably a month, but it seemed like forever. I don't know how I ever got anything built back when I was working. Crazy hours we had to do. Being on call. You'd be in the middle of working on a model or eating something, the phone would ring. My machine's broke. You gotta get down there and fix it. Oh, I gotta drill door handles. Maybe I ought to do that. Get these door handles knocked off here and drill the new ones. Fill the holes first. That way I know they go in the right place. Oops.
Okay.
I need to get one of them adapters and put drill bits in my Dremel.
They sell a regular chuck for the Dremel.
Yeah, I had one. I don't know where it's at.
Cheap, Kevin.
Huh?
Harbor Freight, Kevin.
I still didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Harbor Freight, they go right into Dremel and they're real small, like little
I
kids.
went over there. They didn't have it. They didn't even have a pin vise.
Amazon's got it. I know Jimmy loves shopping there.
Thing is, I got one, but I can't find the damn thing.
They got 4-pack or 6-pack cutting heads cheap too.
Well, I got the saw blades and everything from Harbor Freight, but and these drill bits I bought there, but they didn't have the adapter to put it in the. After I buy one, I'll find mine.
Yeah, that's where.
Just a little tiny chuck that goes in your Dremel is all it is.
Oh, like something like this.
No, that's a call it.
Yeah, that's the call it. You got to have You got to have a pin vise with an 1/8-inch shaft on it.
They sell this, Jimmy. If you haven't seen this, which just replaces the collet that you have, but it's infinitely adjustable like a drill.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh shit! I might have to get one.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Yeah, that way you don't
That's
have
on
to.
Amazon.
Yeah, you don't have to keep. Let me find it and I'll send you a link.
Mine's probably down in my drill press
Well, you don't
cabinet.
have to keep swapping out those collets when you have different size.
I got that Shopsmith. I got drawers full
Oh
of
yeah,
all
if you can text me a
all the
link or something. Yeah, I might have to actually grab one. Maybe
all my
because I keep losing the. What I keep losing are the little chuck keys to take the end of them off. I keep losing these keys. I've got like 3 of them around here, and I can only find one.
I just use finger tight. I never tighten mine with a wrench for the Dremel.
$11 on Amazon. Here, I'll post a link.
Yeah, I'll probably have to order one because their stores don't carry that stuff.
Oh shit! I posted in the wrong spot. Oh, it worked.
I bought the 50-piece drill bit set and
Yeah, I can copy the link still.
the saw blade set, but they didn't have a pin vise or the chuck adapter.
I'll look it up when I'm done with my ice cream.
Home Depot didn't even have it with the Dremels because that's where I got my Dremel. I wanted to
I
get
don't
the
understand
Dremel.
why the Dremels don't just come with that.
I know. Well, they want you to buy it separate.
I got 2. I got 2 Dremels. I got the cordless.
My
That's where my
Dremel.
standing head is, and then I got a wired one I keep my drill bits on.
I got this thing that I bought at Harbor Freight that has a saw blade. It's got the mandrel on the 5 of these saw blades.
That's what I got.
I need to get one of those.
That cord one, it has a lot slower speed than the rechargeable one. So that slower one is a lot better for drilling.
I got
that
that
new
Dremel.
rechargeable
I
Dremel's
got that Dremel
pretty
Stylo.
slow.
It's the real little one. Is that the one you got?
Mine's
Basically for arts and crafts, but it's got decent speed, but it doesn't have a lot of torque, so it's really nice. You don't have to worry about chewing through something.
I like the regular size Dremel. It
Yeah.
cuts my hand better. Them little skinny toys some people use, they ain't really crap. I just lock it and undo the nut with my hand. I don't even use the wrench. Well, I must have this time. But I like this because it
This
puts
one
my
goes pretty
hand.
slow, but that
Which one?
one's pretty.
Oh, the cordless one. I used to have one of those.
Yeah, this starts out at like 200 RPM, and then that's pretty slow, and then it goes clear up to oh shit. My old Dremel, the battery went bad in
one
it.
I have.
They wanted
The
more
slowest
for the
speed on the
battery
cord
than
one's way slow.
they wanted more for the battery than you could just buy a new Dremel. So I just got a
That's
new
why
one.
I finally bought a corded one. I remember battery sucking on my Dremel back in the day.
Now this new one's got the lithium battery. It's pretty good.
Oh, really?
This one's cordless, but you plug it in to charge it. You just plug it into a phone charger.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Well, on a full charge, I won't have to charge it for like a month. Like once a month, I have to plug that thing in like charge.
Yeah, this one, I think I got this at Home Depot. I call this their Lady Dremel.
Yeah. Dremel Light's what this is called.
What I like about this, I mean, not only is this one shaped kind of like a, mark or whatever, but it has the speed, but it doesn't have the torque. So especially like if you're polishing 2K or something,
you
don't have to worry about burning through anything.
Right. Yeah, I never use
or yanking out of your hand.
I never use a machine when I'm buffing. Do it all by hand.
That's why
I go clear up to 12,000.
That's why you're in a wheelchair, Kevin.
Yep. I don't
waste too much energy buffing.
I don't like taking a chance with even a foam buffer. Too easy to burn.
Well, that's why I like this one, because with the foam and the polish on it, it just can't. It doesn't have the power to cut.
Yeah.
If you push down too hard, it'll just bog down. That's what I want.
By the time
Yeah.
by the time I get up to 12,000 grit, you really don't need to polish. You're actually causing scratches if you do.
That's why I like my corded one. That's the same way down. But when I'm drilling out little bitty pieces and I don't want it moving real fast, where I can just drill real slow, so it doesn't catch and scratch or screw up anything.
Yeah, this is pretty thin. I really don't need to use a power drill on this. This plastic's like really thin on this old Johan body. That's the shame of it all, having to use this Johan body, the original in the box promo. I hated to have to cut that thing apart. I'm not a collector.
Yeah.
This guy paid a fortune for this body, I'm sure. Yeah, but still in the original cellophane from 1958.
He paid it, not you.
Yep. It's his money.
Yeah. This tells you how bad he wants to replica of his car.
Well, he paid me big bucks for the last one, and this is going to be no different. He told his wife he paid me $50, but that's what he told me.
Let's hope she don't watch these.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I said, don't watch none of these videos with your wife around.
I saw a video the other day. The guy, you died, and now you got to watch your wife sell your collection for what you told her you paid for it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything must go $5.
It got to the point where I had so much stuff she didn't notice the new stuff I brought in. So I got rid of a lot of. I probably got 80% of my kits are gone. I've either sold them or given them away to people. I think I got maybe 20 or 30 kits left. Unbuilt.
Shit, we're after 10 o'clock already.
I probably gave away 10 of my buildups too in the last year. Bob's got one of them. Jimmy's got one.
Bob, you gonna be on for a bit? I can leave this running if you want, or you guys go to Zoom. I gotta go help the wife get into bed here.
Yeah, I'll be here for a little while.
You want to leave it running like last time? I'll just leave it up.
Yeah, you can just leave. Yeah.
It's up to you. We can either jump over to Zoom too. It don't matter.
Don't matter to
There's
me.
still 6 people watching, so
I just got started. So that's what happens when I go out riding around. I use up all my bench time out running around.
I've got a
fudge, man. I still
paint these
got
brake calipers. It's too late for me to
Probably
paint that wing. I'll be down till midnight painting.
Gonna end
yeah,
up
I'm
drilling
stuck
my-
now. I'm trying to sign this Porsche if I'm going to put that hood logo on and clear it, or put it over the clear. I can't decide.
Yeah, that interior come out nice.
I'm going to sleep on it.
I hate to admit it, but it come out pretty nice.
What's that?
That interior you did.
Oh yeah, the Alphas. They're really good detail and quality. It's about having the patience to do the paint and everything. What I like about the Alphas, instead of spending your time fixing flaws, you got to spend your time hyper detailing everything.
Yep. That's worth it. Either that or you got to add detail like I got to do with this. I've had to replace drip rails and everything because this was a painted body before, and somebody ground all the drip rails off. This piece around the back, here, and I took the tailgate in this back section from another body. The roof was shot on that other one.
So I'm so amped up to do this little Matchbox or a little Johnny Lightning. put the wheels on it and something simple. That'll look really good.
I
I
saw
got to do
probably
all that.
30 something years ago, Scale Auto Enthusiast had an article. I don't remember who wrote it about. He stripped down a Matchbox or Hot. Of course, now you see YouTube guys do, but he stripped down a Hot Wheels Matchbox something, and I mean, stripped it down and detailed it all up, and man, it looks so good. I took a Johnny Lightning something 69 70 Mustang, and I did the same thing. I even took a little piece of wire and unwound the copper strands to make what do you call it? Because this Johnny Lightning kit had an engine block and air cleaner in it, so I wired it and plumbed it. Polished the paint, did the interior, everything. Took it to first show. I don't know what happened to the car, but I still have the trophy. I used to have the car stuck on the trophy because it would fit. People were just blown away that it was a Johnny Lightning car.
Yeah, I got my.
That thing took a couple of firsts. They weren't doing small scale at IPMS. It took a couple of firsts in like I don't remember, classic cars or something.
I did a few of them like that. Did a replica of my 41 Willys with the Johnny Lightning 41 Willys. I got a little one and a big one.
I've never seen anybody really customizing them 64s until maybe a couple of years ago.
I did this back.
No, it's been around for a while. It's just not. It's not. It's not an area a lot of people do.
Yeah, until a couple of years ago, and I started seeing all
there's a company, I can't remember the name of it. There's this guy I know in New York, and he takes the cars and swaps. There's a company you can get the wheels from and everything now. He swaps out wheels and tires. He sent me a couple of Hot Wheels Porsches that he changed out the wheels and tires for me.
Yeah, I did this
Second
one.
Chance Redline is that's what they cater to.
Yeah, I don't think that's who it is, but it's kind of similar.
I did this one 30 years ago. A replica of my 41 Willys. That's 64.
So you did that? Well, no. Yeah, that would have been about the time. That was in Scale Auto, right? That article?
Johnny Lightning. Yeah, I used to display this with the 25th scale. Pretty neat. Same paint and everything.
That's what that's my eventual plan. I'm gonna do another one of these
even painted the little
another one of these singers
lights on the
to look
front.
like that 43rd that I did.
Then it's got the same lights as my big one.
With all the 3D stuff, there are people that are 3D printing lift kits, wheels, tires, custom interiors, all this shit for 64.
Well, what's nice, Jimmy, is that if you have the file, you can scale it down to any size that you need to easily.
Yeah, I got the 64 Grabber Maverick here. The 3D printed.
You ever finish that?
This guy here.
Yeah, go finish that thing. No.
That's 64 scale. It even has the roll cage.
I remember you were working on that a little bit, a couple of lives.
Yeah, I started to mess with it, but every time I pick it up, the body's warped a different way. The guy didn't cure it right or something.
The other big one is called Redline Shop. Just kicked into my brain. The other big supplier, Hot Wheels.
I'll have to take a look because if I see his wheels, I'll know where they came from.
I mean, look how detailed the roll bar and everything is. The roll bar is probably the size of plug wires. Even has the back end. The back end's tubbed and ready for the wheels and tires. Comes with a tire.
I found out.
There's
the
the
guy.
body.
The guy I'm looking at the wheels for this, he has a little 64 scale Hellcat. I might try to pop that motor out for a little Hellcat motor. That's God.
This thing's got the Z shift lines big time. That little tiny body, it'd probably take you 4 hours to straighten that out. And here's the wheels and tires for it. Even has the big Mickeys for the back. Little tiny wheels. Yeah, that's just a Johnny Lightning. I epoxy, drilled the rivets and epoxied the chassis back on and put new wheels on it. And the Willys.
The only one I've done is this one. I just took 2 Hot Wheels and swapped chassis.
Yeah, see how the rockers are all warped and shit. I probably ought to put it under my UV light, see if it'll cure it better.
It might, Kevin.
Yeah, that thing needs so much sand and it's ridiculous.
I did a little detail paint.
Man, the detail on this grill is so delicate you wouldn't believe. My sister's first car was the Grabber Blue Maverick with the grabber hood. I was going to build this and give it to her, but she'd probably just think it was a Hot Wheel. I better be careful what I say. She might be watching this.
Yeah.
She watches when I'm on a lot.
Who's that?
My sister. She's always posting my trophies and stuff on her Facebook and TikTok.
I feel bad she's got to deal with you all
It'd be a cool little thing. It would be the almost same color as this Willie's. That's what her Maverick was a Grabber Blue. It's a few shades lighter, but that was that Neffy NEFFY 3D printer. He said all the shows. I think it was only $10 for this thing. For that 3D printed.
Yeah, about something goofy to mess around with. Yeah, $10 ain't bad.
By the time I got done sanding that, all the detail around the windows would be gone. I might mess with it someday. I was going to start with this and then go into this other big project.
See how that went.
Money talks sometimes.
Well, it's awesome bullshit wall.
Money makes the world go round. That's right. Let's see if I can feel my hands yet. See if I can hold my knife. I know if I try to drum all these handles off, I'll gouge it. I bumped the one fin back here with the Dremel and had to replace that little corner of the fin because I just barely nicked it. Wasn't paying attention. Terrible. Yeah, I guess they're not doing the fireworks at the city over our house this year. Unless it's going to be another night. I went down there to see if they were getting ready to start. There'd be cars lined up down the street if they were going to do it.
Yeah, I could hear it cracking off here loud.
Well, the neighborhood people were shooting them off, but they did that last year. It was so damn loud it shook the house.
Let's see.
I ain't heard one old jarhead down here. I ain't heard his automatics go off yet, so I don't know anything.
These new people over here, they must have some money because they still lighting them off.
Okay,
Then they
boys
got
and
it.
girls. This is Mr. Hobby or Mr. Color Super Metallic 2 Chrome Silver 206. Then down like 20 to 1 and shot over gloss black.
Damn, that looks good.
Son of a bitch.
What's that color number?
206. It's not
Wow.
quite mirror, but it's definitely in your chrome range, you know, if you don't want something super bright. And the nice thing is this is a lacquer. So guess what? Once it dries, it's not going to rub off.
Oh,
Nice.
shit. I need to get some of that. Where'd you get that from?
I had to order it out of China.
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 Yep, it's Mr. Hobby 206. I ordered it off of eBay, but it came from China.
Yeah, their stuff's pretty good quality. I was going to get some of their primer to try it.
I got a couple 64s coming out of China.
Come
Or
on.
not China,
There
Japan.
it goes.
waiting on.
206 Super Chrome or Super Metallic 2 Super Chrome Silver. And if you spray it full strength, it's just it's a real bright silver, but dropped it down like 20-1.
Oh.
So it's just basically it's about the same consistency as the Super Chrome and the other ones.
I didn't realize I still had 2 quarts of lacquer primer. Otherwise, I'd be buying some.
If I spray it over just a black primer,
Did you do it with the black wet or dry?
dry. It's a TS14 is what I use for gloss base. So if you,
That's how I would do my all clad. It would look good for about a month and then it'd start
it's
dying back.
still a nice bright silver if you put it over like black primer, but it's really good.
Yeah.
More like
Over the
aluminum.
gloss black for if you want really the chromy. You want that nice chromy
Right.
look. So it's not going to be mirror chrome, but it's
Close enough.
if you're doing a black chrome, it looks real good for black chrome because you just barely dust it on for black chrome.
Wonder what it looked like over blue. Maybe it looked more like real chrome with the blue cast you get in chrome.
I don't know.
I've always
Have to try it.
I've always wanted to try that. I'm going to test it with the Fusion Perm, see how it works over blue.
Yeah, I'm real happy with
You
that.
know, a lot of
I know
chrome.
that fusion over gloss black fusion is freaking.
I know chrome has a lot of blues in it. Huh?
Something I found out about fusion firm is if you let it dry for 3 days, you'll take it and lightly wipe your finger over it. It gives it more of a brushed aluminum look.
Really?
And I've done that to a few sets of wheels, so I like it.
I
Almost like a
Right.
like they're billet
I let
wheels.
mine dry overnight and it didn't even come off on my fingers even. I was surprised. I'm pretty impressed with it. I'm thinking about using it on the chrome on this. Try it on the bumper and see how it looks.
Just the other way. That's got it.
I already got the front bumper as chrome on it, but this UV resin bumper I made is gonna need something done to it. I don't know that I'm
You
gonna
don't have
want to
a-
wait for a chrome plater to send stuff back.
If you don't have a dehydrator,
So I got
fusion.
one.
I didn't know if you had one or not. I've been doing with the fusion. I'll let it sit for
Right there.
an hour or two, and then I'll hit it with some low heat on a hair dryer.
Our
And
air
It's
fryer has a
different, right?
dehydrator setting on it. Right there.
Yeah, but once you're not going to want to use it for food after you run the
Oh, ain't gonna hurt it.
chemicals. To do it.
let it air out for a little bit.
Everything's covered with foil anyway. But she don't know it won't hurt her.
So her food tastes like chrome.
I ain't like I'm gonna spray it in the oven.
That'd be funny.
Oh, but
I'll let it dry outside a little bit and then put it in there.
It's still chemicals in it, you dumbass.
It ain't no worse than the food you eat.
That's true.
It's gonna be dry to the touch before I put it in there anyway.
kind of like eating barbecue when somebody used lighter fluid to get the fire started. It's always
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you gonna eat it. It don't taste like lighter food.
Yeah, it ain't gonna hurt though. I've used that thing to dry super glue and everything, like when I'm trying to fill a hole and doing body work and stuff. Put a drop of glue on, stick it in there, and I don't like using that kicker. Stuff stinks so bad. That's the first thing Chet said. You then you're dehydrated, then you won't want to eat food out of it. Yeah, if you're spraying paint in the dehydrator, maybe.
No, but still, it's going to gas out, and I'd be worried about that gas residue or chemical residue on.
I can't taste
I just
nothing
I went to Ollie's and bought one for like dehydrator for like $50.
Yeah,
it's a great big one.
I ain't got no taste left anyway. Obviously.
Oh, I know you burn everything beyond recognition.
I burned my taste buds up smoking. Good dumbass.
You burned your taste buds up with that well done steak a long time ago.
Oh yeah. I don't know why everybody gets their panties in such a bunch because I like my steak burnt. I eat what I like, you know. These people eat oysters and snotty shit like that. It's like, ew. But I say you ain't gonna see me getting food poisoning. My ex and her family, they always ate their steaks right out of the package.
You can't get food poisoning if it's no longer food.
That's right. I'd go over to eat dinner with them. They'd have blood dripping down their face. Like, you people are disgusting.
Bob, you going to be around tomorrow?
My family barbecue is tomorrow's, but the evening I'll be around.
Hopefully he's around tomorrow.
That's at like 2:00. That's like 2:00 in the afternoon, but I'll be.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get on tomorrow. I think tomorrow's the first day all week. I don't have something going on other than wife sitting, but she's starting to get around better.
Yeah, you never know with stuff
I have
like
a feeling though she took her evening medicine and she hasn't called me to go upstairs yet. I'll bet she crashed on the couch.
A couple oxycodone and off the room.
She hasn't taken the oxy. She hasn't touched the oxy stuff at all, but she has taken gabapentin, which is a nerve blocker.
Yeah.
And that shit makes her loopy as hell. It's the exact same medicine we give our dog 3 times a day for his epilepsy.
Okay, and the
then the muscle relaxer, they both make her woozy, but they're not I would guess they're narcotic. They're just not heavy like the oxycodone. They gave her oxycodone. She works in a pharmacy, so she deals with tweakers and addicts all the time.
Yeah.
So she ain't taking that shit unless she has to, and the pain has been pretty manageable.
Yeah.
About an hour after she takes that gabapentin, man, she is out of it.
For my surgery, they sent me home with like 10 pills, and it took me about a year before I finally used them all.
Yeah, she hasn't even touched it. They gave her one at the hospital, and the other thing is it makes her sick too. It makes her really nauseous.
Oh yeah.
She took one at the hospital because she needed it.
The worst side
I was in the hospital, had been on morphine drip the whole time.
The worst side effects when you get constipated from it. Believe me.
Yeah, and they got medicine for that too. She's taking like 7 different kinds of medicine 3 times a day right now.
I've been dealing with this shit for 30 years. Taking that.
You got the medicine for the pain, then you got the medicine for the medicine for that medicine.
Yeah. They gave me the option of either weed or the other stuff. I can't do weed.
medical grade anyway. It's some shitty weed.
Well, even if it was medical stuff, weed does weird things to me.
Try
I get such anxiety with it. It ain't worth it.
Try the edible gummies.
All right, gentlemen, I gotta go see.
All
right, brother.
I gotta get her up the stairs and into bed. I will be on tomorrow sometime. If you guys message in the board.
Yeah, I hope your wife feels better.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Last Sunday I was on for couple hours, nobody ended up jumping on the Zoom.
You need to give us a couple people your number or get their number. So if you're on,
I texted
Even
Darren and Darren never responded. And
even
you
if
have
we're
my
not
number, but I
on,
don't
we
think
can
I
at
have
least
yours.
tell everybody else. Or you could just get a Facebook. Oh, that's right. You can't.
No, I don't
He's
want to.
a Facebook fugitive.
Yep. Facebook jailer. What's it called?
That's one thing I won't do is Facebook.
I'm no stranger to Facebook jail.
I got people I don't want to
All right.
know.
Well,
Want to
Edward,
know where
thanks
I'm
for
at.
hanging out. Anybody else that's left? I think it's just mostly us and Edward now.
Just remember, Dan, pain gets worse at night. If
Yeah,
your wife starts screaming, you'll know why.
Yeah,
About
she's actually
time
been
for me to
sleeping
jump
really
off,
well
too.
at night.
I did
Hey.
get something done at least. Got the chassis and everything all on the GTO.
Okay.
And my little
Yeah, I've
vanity
got
case.
the Porsche is almost ready for clear. This is almost ready for primer. Still got a bunch. All these window frames need to be sanded too. Ugh. It's a pretty nice looking body on this thing though.
Why, thank you.
With the wing, that's gonna look badass.
Yeah, that's gonna look good.
I know I got a nice body. You didn't have to tell me.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen. See you. Hopefully, see some of you tomorrow.
All right.
All right, I gotta jump off too. I'll catch you all later.
All right. So if you guys are both done, I'll just shut it down.
Sounds like a winner.
All right, sounds
Okay.
good. Night all.
All right.
Good night,
Catch
everybody.
you guys.
Edward, have a
See
good night.
everybody later.
Now give me a beer. And get you one too. Shit! Hold on, Vato!